secure the bombs.
Hostiles placed around.
Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised. Seconds.
Hello.
Position secured.
5 seconds.
I just finished editing
Bomb located by
the tier list video, so that's gonna go up tomorrow.
Keep our position.
Why my game sounds so weird right now? Alright then.
Setting my +1.
First game of the day too. I don't talk, this isn't my voice.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Deployed. Loading new mag.
I hear him on the roof. I heard him on the roof.
4 eliminated. Mission success.
Well, that was a pretty good first round of the day. Can't do what? Also, hello. I've only been talking for like a week now. A bit over a week.
Seconds. 5 seconds and counting. Now for Op 4 attempting to defuse the bombs.
Reloading!
In position. Setting my +1. In position.
Yeah. Well, at least I got my kill.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
I mean, I'm just playing unranked, so doesn't matter if they're good or bad. I don't know how long I've been talking. My perception of time is like pretty terrible. No, I played so much ranked earlier this week trying to get my champ, so now I'm just trying to relax for a bit.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Oh well.
Works, last one's in sight. On 2 ping.
Friendly, last operator standing.
We're Quincy's. I believe in him. Never mind.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Never believed in him. Bird's going crazy right now. Also, thanks. We're posting a tier list video tomorrow, so that should be fun. My first tier list video. Twitch is taking forever to update today. Still says I got 0 viewers. I don't know why it does that sometimes.
Healing station placed.
Wall fortifications done!
Down to 10 seconds.
Setting the bait.
Camera in position.
5 seconds
Device
to insertion.
Camera feed up and running.
Device positioned. Increased surveillance on bombs. Op 4 has a diffuser.
Throwing the bait.
Moving that! All reinforced.
Reload!
Device activated.
Healing station prepped. Device deployed.
Maybe this will work. Hopefully they can't shoot these.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
I'm running away from that. I'm in such a bad spot right now.
Reloading!
Op 4 last stop standing.
I think he's gonna be on the roof or something. I think I'm right.
Throwing the bait.
I got diffuser. No, I'm not talking. This isn't my voice right now.
Op
Yeah.
4 eliminated.
I'm not getting my clip. Well, you just gotta get a better mentality. A lot of people think that like they'll have a bad game and they'll think that they're not as good as they were, like they're washed or something like that. But you kind of just need to like you're not gonna have like not every round when you're playing Siege is gonna be a good round. Sometimes you're gonna die first. Sometimes you're gonna have a bad game. You just gotta like, you know, get over it. Be like, well, I'm gonna do good next round. It's just a mentality problem and confidence.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb.
Is Twitch like bugged today or something? Still says I have 0 viewers. Even though like I obviously don't. Oh well. Yeah, it's weird. Usually like it'll do that for like a few minutes, but it's been 10 minutes now.
10 seconds.
Not that it really matters, but it's just kind of weird.
Insertion in 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse
Also,
it.
it's like way less hot out today, so hopefully I'll be able to stream longer. Yesterday I like wanted to get off. The heat like exhausts me so fast.
Loading mag!
No, I can't switch to kick. I want to get a charm. I don't think you can get a charm as a kick streamer.
Reloading. Cover me.
Place the teller.
Got hit by 2 of them. Damn. Yeah, I went to Vegas once and it was pretty terrible.
Last operator standing.
But the thing is, a lot of places in America, like Vegas, they like air conditioning is pretty common there. We don't really have air conditioning in Canada. Like most people don't have air conditioning, so when it's hot, it just gets really hot. It's like unbearable. Lately, the last like week or so, it's been getting to like plus 30. Before that, it was getting like above plus 30, but we peak at like, I think like last year we got up to like plus 45 Celsius, that is. So it's pretty terrible, especially with no AC. Well, Canada is kind of the worst of both. So our winters are like extremely hot, or I'm stupid. Our winters are extremely cold and our summers are extremely hot. So, like, it's not like we have, you know, just winter like 12 months a year. Like, we get a ton of snow in the winter. It's really cold. And then in the summer, it's just extremely hot. The only like seasons that are really good here are like fall and spring. You just go to mouse settings in your PC. You can look up how to do it.
We have been eliminated.
No, I have not. Pretty sure that doesn't exist. Yeah, I'll have to like make it on like my second channel and put it on as a command or something. I should just find somebody who has like a video going over that and then just make it like a command. Just link their video.
We need to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb.
Yeah, I know what you're referencing. Everyone in Canada knows that show. That show is like pretty much like how Canadians are, so I'm not like a huge fan of it, but everyone in Canada knows that show. Also, hello.
10 seconds before insertion.
View count has
5
still not
seconds
updated.
before insertion.
You guys apparently don't exist because I don't have any
Proceed to
viewers.
bomb's location and defuse it.
There's an easy way to get utility off a window. Just nade it. There was no utility on that window, never mind.
Gemini's done.
I think I still got that. This is my teammate. Watch this, I'm gonna jump in and make a play. Never mind. Yeah, I've been live for 15 minutes and it still says I have 0 viewers. Makes sense.
Cover the diffuser.
Hello.
We need
I haven't
to
had
locate a
the
bomb.
planning glitch in any of my games, thankfully, but I'm also trying not to like plant as often. Like I only plant if I have to. Scoreboard? It's just, I guess, me and the other guy are just carrying our teams. Stop sounding so depressed. My bad. I'll try. I don't know.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
I'm not quite sure how to stop sounding like that, but I'm probably not gonna play ranked after this. I just want to like relax today.
Home activated.
Bomb has been located. Thank you.
Swapping mags.
Drone going out.
Someone burn this.
Flashbang away.
I'm just running in. Oh my god, he's right there. And he comes down this hallway. Or not.
Time to make a new door.
Four last operator standing.
I'm gonna one tap him. Oh, where is he?
Building mag.
I'm not gonna one tap him.
Op 4 neutralized.
I'll take it. I always suck at like getting those kind of one taps. Like if someone's not looking at me, I'm always gonna like miss my shots on them. Okay, I want to play like different operators today. So let's try Lion. I haven't played Lion in forever. No, I don't have a mic. This is not my voice right now. Apparently you are.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
I'd rather not play Shotgun Lion. Since you're saying I have that equipped, but I don't think I do. "20 minutes, still 0 viewers.
Drone has found a bomb.
Gotta love Twitch." I don't even really like pay attention to view count that much, but
Go.
it's kind of weird just having it at 0.
5 seconds before insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Loading new mag.
Especially because chat's like pretty active right now. Oh. I kind of peeked that badly. And like go far enough when I quick peeked.
Drone's up and running.
Like, I hit, like, the most average shot and then said easy. Like, good for you, I guess. This guy's getting C4'd.
You must recover the diffuser. One friendly operator
And
remaining.
he held that the whole round just to get slammed.
Op 4 eliminated all
I hate to see it.
friendlies.
Who should I play? You know, I'll play Mozzie. Oh yeah, I got Black Ice for Commando. I want to play that. I've been playing Siege since Season 1, but I didn't really play much until Velvet Shell. Then I switched to PC and Blood Orchid. Yeah, it's been bugged. There's like, I mean, chat's like really active right now. Or pretty active right now, so it's definitely more than 0 viewers in
Secure the
chat, but
bombs.
Twitch has been bugged. 20-minute stream and it's still bugged like that. Usually it's only like a minute that it's bugged like that.
Vulcan setup ready to go.
But, oh well. Hopefully it doesn't affect like my average viewers. Imagine I stream all day to like 0 and then it like just destroys my average and then it makes it like harder to get a charm or something.
Bomb
That's the only thing I'm worried about. I don't think it'd do that though. I played
10
Xbox.
seconds. 5 seconds.
I'm reloaded. Test
Oh,
online.
I put that right on the other one.
Located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Test is ready.
Oh, you have to like reload your Mozzie launcher thing when you pick them up now. I remember you used to like instant reload you. Here, watch this like crazy angle.
You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
Yes, sniped as a drone.
Yeah, not gonna peek that.
Reloading. Sniped a
Compromised.
drone.
Finally. I think they're like in there. Oh, there's no one there. Well, my aim sucks.
The operator remaining. Op 4 is deployed. Destroy it. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Unfortunate. Nah, I don't really feel like playing ranked today. Like I said, I was grinding ranked a ton for my champ video. So now I'm just trying to like relax for a bit. I mean, just don't get mad then. If you die, you die. Everyone like whiffs sometimes. I used to like story games, but they don't really hold my attention as much anymore since playing like Siege. Which kind of sucks because, I mean, I never really played many FPS games until Siege. Well, Overwatch was like the first FPS game that I like kind of grinded, and then I switched to Siege. So I used to like story games like over FPS games, but keep posting then. You just gotta make every video better than the last one. Work on making your thumbnails better, work on, you know, making your titles better. You can't expect to just blow up overnight, you just gotta keep posting. Yeah, but making a mistake for a round isn't like, that doesn't mean that you aren't better or like that you're worse or anything. It just means that you had a bad round, and everyone has a bad round. Like, do you ever have a bad game and then like the next day you have a good game? Just because you have a bad game doesn't mean like you're, you know, just worse for it. Just means you had a bad game. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta keep posting, like, keep posting videos, keep posting TikToks, keep posting shorts. And just, when you edit a TikTok, post it onto YouTube Shorts too. I got a decent amount of clips for my first game,
Secure the
so
bombs.
that's good. I uploaded a video like 2 seasons ago where I solo queued to champ. Then the next season I was in a stack for part of it. Then the season after, and then this season I was in a stack for most of it. Except like the early on games I mostly soloed. I don't think I would solo queue to champ this season. Not that I couldn't, like it's definitely possible, but
10 seconds.
it just sounds like too long of a grind for me. I'm not really into, you know, no lifing ranked like I used to be.
Bomb located by Op 4.
I just want to get the rank so I can get a video out, then I can go back and just relax. Yeah, that guy was like running all over the place. I know where he's gonna go next. What are they doing out there? Oh, the account finally updated. Oh wait, I guess I should heal my teammate.
Last operator standing.
Hear him. Oh, I guess I don't.
Reload.
Need my clip. Oh my god, I like just kind of eased my hand off my mouse right when that guy peeked me. I was gonna like peek to the left. I got my clip anyway. I mean, you're not getting bad luck, you're just not playing good. You gotta think in Siege, like, I used to think that I was unlucky a lot because I died in, like, a lot of unlucky ways. But at some point you have to think, like, what's, like, the, like, possibility that you could get that consistently unlucky? And then if you really think about it, like, most of your kills probably aren't unlucky, you're probably just in a position that you shouldn't have been in.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Like, if I stand right here and somebody wall bangs me, did I get, like, an unlucky wallbang or something? Like, no, I was just standing somewhere I shouldn't have been. That was like a, you know,
Camera in position.
not the best example, but still.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defense accordingly.
Loading new magazine.
10 seconds remaining.
Camera in position.
5 seconds left.
Wall reinforced.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Device set.
Like, I used to die in, like, genuinely unlucky ways, like, every round. Like,
Setting the welcome mat.
I'd get pre-fired, I'd get recoil headshot, I'd get, like, wallbanged,
Activating camera.
and I was like, well, I must be unlucky because, like, these are not, you know, normal kills. But then I realized, like, I was just putting myself in positions where, like, I could get killed like that.
Welcome mat.
So even, like, sometimes, like, yeah, you'll just get unlucky. Like, if you're under here and then I'm walking around and I do that and I kill someone. Like, that is just, you know, unlucky. But most of the time you should try and look at, like, you know, maybe it wasn't, like, luck that got me killed. Like, maybe I just made a mistake there. Oh, I should have committed there. Guy wasn't even looking at me. Oh, I saw that second.
Hostiles, fall back.
Oh well. I mean, I'm not trying to say this as like, oh, you're just bad and you never get unlucky. I'm just saying, like, for your mentality, if you try and take accountability for, like, when you die, you'll learn a lot more than if you just blame everything else. It's like if you're solo queuing and you have a really bad team, after the game ends, if you think, oh, I lost because my team was bad, like, you could just, like, think of it like, oh, I lost because maybe I didn't do this, or I didn't help my team do this, or, you know, I didn't, you know, coordinate with them or anything. If you just think, like, oh yeah, there's nothing I could have done because my team sucked and I got unlucky, then you're not going to improve. Like, if you focus on things that you can't control, like, you know, maybe you get bad RNG, like, you can't control that. Maybe you get, like, bad teammates, you can't control that. But, like, focus on the things you can control. Like, maybe you can't make your teammates better, but maybe you can organize them more. You can say, like, hey, let's push here, let's do this. Maybe you can't control when you get recoil headshot, but you can control where you're positioned to where you won't get recoil headshot as much. You know, stuff like that. Also, hello. Even when it's like completely not your fault, if you take some accountability for it, not beat yourself up, but you know, just take accountability for it. It'll be a lot better for your mental.
Swapping mag!
Assholes playing around.
Like why?
Laser gate online. Nice trump card.
Julia is armed.
I hate this guy.
Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb. 10 seconds
We'll just
remaining.
block his gate.
In
Down to
position.
5 seconds.
Damn.
Laser gate powered up.
I mean, if you're gonna play Ash, you might as well just play the G30 or the R4C. If you want to play G36C, just play Yana.
Having my +1.
I don't get why people just like reinforce walls that are clearly open.
Changing mag!
It's so annoying. And he's a plat. I mean, I know plat doesn't really mean much, but you think at that level you'd like no basic site setups.
Reloading.
Spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
They're pushing like the other side this time. I heard one like 90.
You're exposed.
What was that guy pinged by?
Changing mag.
One Op 4 remaining.
Loading new mag.
Like, it looked like that guy was pinged by a Grim. So confused.
Op 4
Let
eliminated.
me watch that back. I want to see how that guy was, like, being scanned. I think or recorded. Like, it looked like he was pinged by a Grim, but he was. Why was the other team like being pinged by this guy? Like when a Grim dies, does his bees like turn on his teammates? That's so weird.
We need to locate a
I mean, I
bomb.
guess so. That's the only explanation I can think of. I'm gonna tweet that and like see what people say. I never knew that. Let me tweet this quickly.
You're exposed. You're exposed.
One second. Yeah, I don't know if it's a bug or if it's like intentional. A second. No, they didn't reinforce that wall, so I'm just running in.
You have been exposed.
I heard that guy close.
Frag grenade out.
That's why you open that wall, because then I could just take this for free. You have like no crossfire on that place.
Op 4 last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated.
Crazy 60 FOV player. There, I tweeted it. Yeah, you can type exclamation point bird to see him.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
I don't get those channel point things. Why would anyone want that? I see it in some chats, but I don't know like what the point of it is. Oh, ban anyone, so ban like someone else. We could do that. Oh, if I remember to make it after stream. It's kind of like a hassle making channel points things because you gotta like changing stuff on your Twitch stream is so annoying because they have so many like little menus. My bad. I didn't want to join that anyway.
Using Gemini.
Oh, that's free. Or maybe not.
Drone going out.
I'm gonna bounce it like off this part of the wall.
Frag grenade out.
Damn. One more time. Nope. Oh, he's close. I didn't even see him like cross there. Unless he was close the whole time. I mean, soloing in the new rank system is pretty much the same as soloing before. You just gotta, you know, communicate with your teammates. Don't like, you know, expect much from them. Stuff like that.
Op 4 eliminated.
Take accountability for your losses. I don't know. I go over like solo queue tips a lot, so I don't want to just, you know, repeat myself, but yeah, solo is pretty much the exact same thing as it was before. It's just the elo system's different. Yeah, well, the F2 is a terrible gun now, so most people run the DMR. Yeah, but teammates have always been like terrible whenever you solo queue. Like, I don't know what game you were playing before, but in ranked 1.0 I got champions who should have been gold too. What do you mean a tips command? What was that too? They took the vertical grip off the F2. So now there's like a ton of recoil. Like look at the recoil chart for Sledge. And then look at the recoil chart for Twitch. It just skips like a whole area here. So yeah. I don't feel like playing ranked. Oh. Well, the thing is, I want to make just like a solo queue video, like a how to solo queue video. Eventually, when I'm more comfortable, you know, making like kind of scripted content. So when I do that, I want to make that the command. So I feel like there's too much to say for like just a command, right? It'd be like a paragraph long, at least, command. Yeah, that's what I'm planning on making. Because I don't really see many people talk about like what I talk about when it comes to solo queuing. So I feel like I could bring something new to the table. Why would I want to be more enthusiastic though? I mean, it'd probably be better for like audience retention and stuff, but I don't really like, you know, the YouTuber voice that people put on. I've never liked that in videos. I don't like forcing that stuff. No, F2 with... I mean, if I played F2, I'd play Flash Hider. You should play Flash Hider on every single gun except Ella's SMG. So, no. F2 is still a terrible gun. There's nothing that saves that gun. Like, people say it's controllable, and yeah, it's controllable, but it's not, like, viable. Like, I can pull down with it, but when I've shot her gun for 3 seconds, I'm already at the bottom of my mouse pad, and then if I'm trying to flick, then I'm flicking with, like, my wrist, pretty much, so... just doesn't work. I mean, yeah, you could use a recoil macro. That'd probably make Twitch's recoil a lot easier, but... and I think there's some things that would make that not the best idea.
Secure the bombs.
Yeah, exactly. Like, why play legit when you could just cheat? It's so much easier.
Always room for more.
Setting trauma package.
Oh well. I've been getting a lot of comments recently saying that I'm using like recoil hacks.
Deploying Razor Wire.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds.
My recoil is like so inconsistent, I wouldn't say that you could say it's hacks.
Bomb locations are secure.
I like when I get comments saying that like some people will say that I'm like a wall hacker, and like I've been using like undetected hacks for like 4 years straight. I always think like if I could make a hack that would survive like 4 years, I'd just get into the cheat developing market because I'd make way more money.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
You know how much money you'd make if you made a hack that was undetected for 4 years? That'd be crazy. I think that guy's on the roof.
Strike the base.
Oh, I knew he was gonna need that. That's his other name though. But where's Doc? Average Doc player.
Reloading. I'm reloading.
I love the bailiff. Such a terrible gun.
Op 4 is defusing a bomb.
Wait, what?
You need to disable the diffuser. Located the diffuser. Destroy it. One Op 4 remaining.
I did not hear them plant at all.
Bomb defusing device is disabled. Mission success.
That's what I'm saying. Cheat developers make a ton of money. If you made a cheat that lasted that long, you could charge so much for it. I'd make way more than I make on content creation if I could make cheats like that. Imagine if I was like just a like closet cheater this whole time. Or like any content creator. Like imagine if there was a content creator in Siege that just came out to be like a closet cheater the whole time. That'd be crazy.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Doing my +1.
Time for some serious protection.
Taking the razor blue.
Located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
They're being hit by the fire.
Shield going out.
One's
10
45.
seconds left. 5 seconds and counting.
Is active.
I already said that if I were to play the F2, I just use
Bomb
the
located by Op 4.
I just use the flash hider. They'll never expect me here. Oh, there's one guy to the right. Most of the players are using macro. Who's using a macro? I can't think of anyone who's like prominent that uses a macro. Because macros are pretty obvious. So. Yeah, well, muzzle brake might give less recoil than flash hider, but that doesn't make it any more or less controllable.
One friendly remaining.
Like it's a lot more of a like controllable, like smooth up and down recoil when you use flash hider. When you use muzzle brake, you need to, you know, pull a lot more to the side, and then it's a lot shakier. Wow, this guy is like actually dead.
All friendlies were eliminated.
I've never seen someone in a worse position than that. He had like tracks all over him, stuck in a corner, people coming from like every angle, grenades on him. It's crazy. Guy could not move. Who should I play? I'll play Azami. I want to play more Azami. Macros are pretty obvious, at least like if you play the game a lot. Like, this is like what a macro recoil would kind of look
Secure
like.
the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Like, let me find like a place. So like normal recoil control is like this, but a macro recoil control is more like this. Like obviously, you know, it'd be more concentrated, but you can see like the up and down, like it's like jittery,
Deployed.
Place device.
because like the gun goes up and then it like pulls down, so it's like,
Laser gate in position.
but like normal recoil control is just steady.
Laser gate
10 seconds to insertion.
Device placed.
5 seconds.
deployed.
Imagine going for a walk
Device primed.
with a non-grinder.
Op 4 has yet to locate.
I actually
the bomb.
love walks though. Walks are like the only time I really get out of the house, so I definitely like them.
Ambush set.
Keep it deployed.
Device deployed.
Barrier.
As designed, Kiba activated.
Guys in there. I lose this. Never mind. I like whiffed there and I knew that I was gonna be rough.
Kiba activated.
I agree with this guy. After my aim there, I should not be alive.
Pack out. Kiba sitting pretty.
This guy just peeked this. Oh my god. Of course my quick peeking like started to just be terrible right when the guy was actually holding the angle. Wasn't macros typically like kind of just rapid fire? Or at least some of them. Like on guns that don't have like the limited fire rate for tap fire.
Reload.
Op 4 found a bomb. You must
Well, because I
protect
think the problem is if you had a recoil macro that like, you know, knew the exact pattern of the gun. First of all, Siege doesn't have exact patterns, so like the sprays are somewhat random. Like, I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but sometimes, like, your recoil feels different, like, every other spray. That's because every other spray is, like, different in Siege. It's hard to explain, but... So if you had a macro, like,
15 seconds left.
it wouldn't be consistent, because every other spray would be different.
5 seconds.
That guy's planting.
Mission critical. Bomb diffuser activated. Diffuser located. Protect the bombs and disable the diffuser.
My quick peek is usually fine, it's just... It started to get slow. Like, I was hitting them pretty good, but then right when that guy, like, actually started peeking it, then my quick peeks just got terrible for some reason. Yeah, I know there's more advanced macros out there, and like I'm not an expert in cheating, so maybe there is like pretty hard to tell macros, like, or impossible to tell macros, but everyone that I've seen is like pretty obvious. Mandatory service, like, or mandatory service, like what? Like you have to work or something?
We need to locate a bomb.
So everyone would have to join the military when they turn 19? Why? What would be the point of that? Does the US not already have like enough into their military?
Has located a bomb.
Like, why would anyone want to fight for their country?
Seconds before insertion.
Or why would everyone want to fight for their country? Like, I wouldn't fight for my country. Also, isn't America like the country where, you know, everyone values their freedom? But then you have like the draft where they can just at any time be like, alright, everyone has to like, you know, go to war. Doesn't sound like that free to me. Canada also has a draft, but it's never been like used.
Going up.
Swapping mags!
Damn. I think I traded with that guy. Now he just got refragged. I'm just saying if there's a mandatory service law, like that kind of goes against, you know, freedom. Like not everyone wants to go to war. Or just be in the military at all.
Delta sequence activated.
Yeah, but don't a lot of people who, you know, actually go to war, don't they end up like worse than they were before? Like homeless people and stuff? Not that there's like, not everyone would, you know, go right to war, but assuming they did. I mean, what do you Americans want? Do you want like freedom, or do you want like everyone to go to war? Plus, it's their own fault if they, you know, if they're obese or whatever. Like, that's on them. That's what I'm saying. Like, you should have the freedom to decide whether you want to fight for your country or not. Like, would I fight for Canada? No. I don't care about the country. Well, yeah, but it's kind of just the principle of it. Like, assuming there was a war, and then, you know, depending on, like, if everyone joined the military, I don't think you'd really get a choice, like, if you were going to be somebody who gets stationed, like, somewhere peaceful, or if you get stationed, like, somewhere where there is, like, conflict. Yeah, I'm Canadian. And then, like, why does the military, or why does the American military need more soldiers? Like, don't they have, like, the highest budget towards their military of, like, any country? It'd be fine if people were, like, you know, trained, like, they could be military, like, maybe if there's a mandatory, like, you know, not even mandatory. I don't like mandatory. I don't think, you know, anything in life should be mandatory. I feel like that kind of just goes against, like, freedom in general. But if there was, like, you know, military programs where you wouldn't actually be deployed anywhere, but you were trained, you know, as if you were going to be in the military. Well, yeah, I know financially the military is, like, a pretty good option for, like, young people. But, like, it shouldn't be for everyone. Like, not everyone wants to do that.
5 seconds before insertion.
Like, if you want to go to the military, that's, like, your choice, and, like, good for you, but why should everybody have to go to it? I wonder if I can nade under this. bad nade. Damn, I suck. I'm just saying, like, I don't think people would like being forced to join the military.
That's activated.
User is no longer in your possession.
Setting charge.
Throw is a go.
I think the nice part about like nowadays is a lot more of like just people in
Friendly
general
last
aren't
operator
like,
standing.
you know, willing to die for their country. So I think if any country, or at least any like Western country, tried to enact something where like everybody had to be in the military or like drafts or
Eliminated
anything,
all friendlies.
I don't think people would really stand for it. I don't think they would nowadays. Because if Canada like decided that they were gonna do a draft, I wouldn't go. I don't think that's a sad thing. Why should people care about countries that don't care about them? Like, countries have never cared about their people. So, why should we care about them?
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Okay, but your government's like the reason that you're going to war. Like, it's the people who are higher up that are they're the reason why you're going to a war. If it wasn't for them, there wouldn't be any wars in the first place. Well, I mean, obviously you can't have like a country without, you know, someone in charge. So, I mean, it's always inevitable, but like, I don't have any problems with any other country, so why would I want to go fight them?
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Like, I don't think you should care about your country, you should care about the people in your country. And when you're fighting for your country, you're not fighting for the people in your country. Yeah. I'm a good knife that guy. Like, I don't care about my country, I care about the people in my country, but like, what would I be protecting by going and fighting people outside of my country? You know, maybe if my country was like actively being invaded, then I might be like, alright, now I'll, you know, fight, but why would I go anywhere else to do it?
Cell sequence activated.
Well, that's what I'm saying, but like, the US barely ever gets, well, not like invaded, but like, I don't think the US barely ever gets attacked, besides like here and there. And don't most of the people that have attacked America, like those terrorist groups, didn't they only attack America because of their like presence in their countries for like other wars? And I don't know like anything about war, like politics or anything. I'm just, that's what like I assume, because that's like kind of what I hear. Like, as far as I know, most of the attacks to America were because, like, people got fed up of their military presence in their country. And, like, I could be wrong. Like I said, I don't really know much about it, but... And that's what I'm saying, like, you know, you're not fighting for your country when you're going to a war just to, you know, be in another country. Just to, like,
Diffuser. Op 4 eliminated all friendly.
just to, you know, like, I don't even know what the US military does in other countries, but, like, are you really fighting for your country when you're being, like, deployed somewhere where you're not wanted? And I know not every place is like you're not wanted, but I don't know, I'm just saying, like, you can join the military if you want to, but I don't think there's any scenario where it should be mandatory to join the military or fight for your country. Like, that should be a choice.
Protect the bombs.
Setting up a diversion.
Laser gate in position.
Device activated.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Wall reinforced!
Place device. Device activated.
Device
Down to 10 seconds.
playing my trump card.
5 seconds to insertion. Bomb located by Op 4.
Surrogate deployed.
Swapping mags!
Laser gate in place.
I think because it just gives people, like, you know, purpose in their life. A lot of young people don't really have, like, a purpose. So the military is kind of like structure. And you get to do, like, you know, shoot guns, that kind of stuff.
Reloading! Cover me!
Next time this guy shoots, I'm gonna run out on him.
Spotted by hostiles.
That guy is dead.
One Op 4 remaining.
Ash on music hall stairs. Or green stairs. 1 HP. Yep, to your left, Warden. Yep. 1 HP.
He's rotating. Maybe not. Wait, that guy said 1 HP.
Slight time, bro.
Where did this guy go?
Op 4 eliminated. Mission success.
No, I think, like I said, just, I feel like a lot of young people just don't really have, like, a purpose or anything. Like, they don't really know what they want to do with their lives. And, I mean, the military is, like, a pretty good option for that. Like, you know, you get to, like, work out, you get to, like, have friends. You have, like, a schedule. Then you, like, you make money, like, all that. So, like, I get why it's appealing. But Like, it's just not for some people.
We need to locate a bomb.
I don't know, it's just like America is supposed to be like, you know, a free country. Like you're supposed to be able to do what you want to do with your life. So if they made it so you had to like it was mandatory to enlist in the military, then that completely defeats the whole purpose of like, you know, freedom.
10 seconds to go.
Like, am I wrong about that? Like, is forcing somebody to possibly go to war, like, is that freedom?
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
A really big fucking hole coming right up. Chasing me.
I think it's gotta be in sight somewhere. Oh,
Drone
alright
active.
then.
Loading new magazine.
Well, I knew Echo was in sight. Everyone's in sight. I'm actually sad about that. That's so unfortunate. If I killed that guy, it would have been such a funny clip. Oh well. I mean, I respect people who are in the military,
He's one shot
but I don't respect, like,
right behind.
you know, the
fucking
people who
Pete.
run the military and, like, the government and stuff.
I don't know.
Some serious drywall work coming up!
Friendly, last operator standing.
Nice.
Op
Did
4
you?
neutralized.
What
So
a
I
game.
played so fucking shit.
Well, yeah, but if the military was, like, a mandatory thing, and then say we did get into a war, is it really fair that, like, people would have to fight, like, mandatory to fight? And then, like, what if you, you know, have something else in your life? Like, what if you're starting a business or something and it's going good? And then suddenly now, oh, I have to go fight in the, or I have to go join the military. Like, is that fair to those people? Like, that's not freedom to me. Like, what if I was in America and, like, I was doing YouTube and then I had to, like, go serve and then, like, my YouTube channel died? Like, would that be fair to me? No, I'm fine in Canada. If I were to move, it'd probably be like, I don't know. I actually don't really know where I'd move. Yeah, but why should like the regular citizen have to pay the price for war? Like, did we start the war? Why should we have to finish it? That's just me though. Especially because 90% of people probably won't even know like the real reason for wars. Like there's probably reasons that we don't even know that aren't being told to us. So, like I wouldn't fight for something that I didn't know everything about. So if I was, you know, say doing YouTube, right? And I got sent to war, right? Does that mean every single one of my subscribers has to watch my videos when I get back? If I ran my own business, would the government send people to run my business for me while I'm out like serving the military? Like what happens then? Like would you guys be like legally obligated to like all 107,000 subscribers of mine? Yeah, but the payout isn't nearly as valuable as like a lasting career. Like YouTube doesn't really have limits. Like I could make a ton of money on YouTube if I'm like really successful. Not really in the Siege niche, but you know, assuming somebody else who like maybe had like a IRL kind of YouTube channel. And then they go to war and then or not war, but they go to the military and then they have to serve for who knows how long, and then they get back and then their channel's dead. Like they could have made millions off of that. How much is the military gonna pay them out?
Nice one.
Thanks for the Prime sub. Like, is it really fair to that person that, you know, they did something that they didn't want to do and now their career is ruined for it? And then why do so many, like, veterans come back from war and they're, like, you know, worse off than they were before? I mean, they got payouts. So, you know, considering they got a payout, why aren't they doing good now? But, like, that's just the price of war? Ruining people's lives? I mean, I don't think so. Yeah, 6-shot is real. Like I'm saying, I don't think... Like, if you want to go to war, like, that's your choice. But you shouldn't be forced to be a soldier, join the military or anything. Like, that's not freedom. Americans will be like, oh, well, we need to fight for our freedom. But it's still not freedom. I mean, if somebody, like, goes to war and then they get, like, mental illnesses like PTSD and stuff, and then they come back and they can't really adjust into society like they knew it, is that, like, their fault? Like, did they do it to themselves? Like, I don't think that's really fair. I mean, if my
Who likes chocolate ice cream? Here.
Me.
Alright then.
You did not even let him finish his sentence, man. That was rude.
Yeah, but a
I
lot of
really
people
like
in the VA are still, like, you know, not doing well.
You need to locate
Also, I'm gonna mute them. Also, you can't really blame people for not getting the help that they have access to when they're, like, severely mentally ill.
drone has located a bomb.
Hello? Also, if my country got, like, invaded by China or something, like, why would I be, like, required to fight for that? Even if they're, like, in my country. Like, it's not true freedom if you don't have, like, a choice in it.
5 seconds.
Like, literally, the definition of freedom is what like
Bomb.
Americans
Make your way
want to
its
fight
location
for.
and defuse it.
Like that's what your government like tells you that you need to go to war for. But when they're like if it was mandatory that you had to fight for your country, that is literally not freedom.
Going dark.
Alright then. Well, I can't use this
Op 4
clip.
last stop standing. The diffuser is no longer in your possession. Op
I'm not
4
even gonna record that.
neutralized.
Actually, I will for the second channel. Okay, but you keep saying would you rather, but the whole point is like having the choice. If you don't have the choice, that is literally like not the definition of freedom. Like if my country was like actively being invaded, like then yes, I'd probably,
Use your
you
drone to
know,
locate a bomb.
decide to fight. But that's freedom. If I didn't decide to fight, then I didn't. Like me personally, I probably would. I wouldn't, you know, go to another country to fight, but if it was in my country, then probably. But if somebody didn't want to, they should not be forced to.
Advise your drone has located a bomb.
Like, do you guys want true freedom?
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds.
I don't know. It's just...
Proceed
I
to
just
bomb
don't see
location
any
and defuse it.
world where enlisting in the military should be mandatory. That's just like beyond stupid to me. Like I said, you can defend the military all you want, and that's fine. You can join it, you can support it, you can do whatever you want, but if somebody isn't, they shouldn't be forced to. I don't know how people disagree with that. Someone's like right there.
Four last operators standing.
Oh my god, I almost hit that.
Op 4 neutralized.
Yeah, I think that's where the argument's like getting confused right now, because you guys are like acting like I'm saying the military is like a bad thing. Like, I don't care about the military. It's just I don't think people should be forced to join it. No, I'm not gonna raid anyone after my stream. Not when people like ask for raids.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Yeah, I'm just saying if I had to like if I was forced to join the military, that would completely ruin my life. Like that would destroy my YouTube channel. Like, would that be fair to me? And then you can say, oh well, maybe people who don't have a job, like, maybe it should be mandatory for them. But why should like another person get
10
less
seconds to
freedoms than
go.
I do, just because, you know, I have a job and they don't?
5 seconds. A bomb must be located and defused.
following this guy. He's got the strats. Alright then. He knows something I don't.
You have located a bomb. You have dropped the diffuser.
Where that cam is. Oh. Damn.
Friendly, last operator standing. The diffuser has been secured.
I think the military, like, as a whole is pretty awful. But I don't think the people who are in the military are awful. I also think that recruiters are pretty predatory. I don't think you should be able to advertise the military to people who, you know, aren't of age.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
I feel like it's one of those things like alcohol or something where like you should be a certain age before the military is an option for you. I think anything being advertised to children is predatory. So if there's recruiters who are at like a school or something, I don't think that's right. Same with, I don't think it's right to, you know, push religion on kids. I don't think it's right to push anything on kids. Because see, that's what people will do. Like, if something they don't like is being pushed on kids, then it's a bad thing. But if something they like is being pushed on kids, then it's a good thing.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
I think people are just, like, too biased in general and need to think more objectively about things. I'm champion right now.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Ready for assault.
I'm not playing ranked right now, Dorn, but if you want to play a unranked, then sure.
Putting on a show.
5 seconds.
In position.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Laser gate in position.
No, I'm just saying, like, people will say, oh, well, I don't like when this is pushed on my children. But then when, you know, going to war is being pushed on my children, then, oh, that's fine. I just don't think that's right. I don't think anyone else is out there. Yeah, he's on the roof. That's what I'm saying, there's... every aspect of life is, like, full of double standards and people don't realize it. Damn. No, I can't play with console players now.
Where are they?
Op 4, last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission success.
Yeah, like there's a huge debate going on right now that I see a ton, like, about, you know, stuff being pushed on children. But where's that energy when it's something that they agree with? Yeah, but if you go to an event like that, like, that is still predatory. Like, if they had a stand at one of those events that was just like, you know, a sign that said like do drugs, and then 2 people sitting there. Because they aren't approaching you, would that make it any better? Like, obviously it's like a bad example, but I'm just saying, like, if you had like an alcohol advertisement there with people like saying alcohol is a good thing and when you're 18 you should drink beer or something, like, would that be good?
Secure the bombs.
I'm just saying, when it's something that people don't like, then people have a problem with it, but when it's something they do like, then it's like, fine.
Time to recheck.
Because, like, if they're at an event, like, the whole point of the event is you're supposed to go and approach people. And a lot of children have, like, thoughts about the military because of what they see in movies. Like, you know, they see, like, this action hero who's, like, you know, shooting the bad guys and all that. So, like, they're obviously going to approach the military. I just don't think that's right.
Setting up a diversion.
Okay, but where's that energy, like, you know, when there's, say, some kind of, like, people will freak out if there's, like, a rainbow flag or something in a classroom. You know, it's not hurting anyone, it's just sitting there. But then when, like, they're actually going to, like, if there's, say, some kind of military advertisement, nobody cares about that stuff. Like, just where's the same energy for that?
4 remaining.
That's what I mean.
Reloading.
Well,
Op 4 eliminated.
I mean, I'm not saying every single person is like that. I'm saying the majority of people are fine with, like, military being pushed on kids, but they're, like, anything else being pushed on kids, and they don't, like, they won't have it. I'm just saying, why don't they keep the same energy for both? Oh, alright. I don't know if I have you added, but add me. I don't know. I just think just a lot of people in general, like, in every kind of aspect of life, they don't really think objectively with things, about things. Like, it's either they like something or they don't like something. And, like, when they have a belief like, oh, people should be free, but then people shouldn't be free to do things that I don't like. I don't know. It's just weird to me. I just don't think that's right. Can't even see you online. Says you're offline. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think mandatory military service is right. In a free country, that's, you know, just not freedom. All right. I don't know. I've never really seen that much of an uproar about that. I think both sides kind of, you know, should look at it like that. And I know that, like, you know, military recruiters are not as bad as they were, like, 10 or maybe 20, 30 years ago. Like, I know, like, back then it used to be pretty bad. I don't know how bad it is now. Like, I don't really keep up to date with like American news or anything, but I don't know. No, I don't play with viewers, sorry. I don't go to the gym because I don't live close to one. So if I did go to the gym, it'd be like a probably hour-long walk, and then hour-long workout, then hour-long walk back, so that'd be 3 hours out of my day. But I do have stuff at home that I use. Like I have equipment at home. I mean, I remember like ever since, you know, Pride became like a accepted thing, that there were a lot of people who were very against it. It's just now it's, you know, trending, so you see it a lot more. But there was a lot of people who were not like, who did not agree with having like rainbows anywhere near kids. Which I think is like stupid, but like those people have always been there. Yeah, but I'm just saying, I'm not saying about it being trending. I'm saying that the same people who are very mad about, like, if the military was being pushed in classrooms right now, right? You'd have a completely different group of people who would be mad about it than the people who are mad about the, like, rainbows in the classroom. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, people are just biased. Like, if it's something they like, then it's fine being in the classroom. But if it's something they don't like, then it can't be. So, like, if the military was, you know, pushing, or if the military was, like, in classrooms, then another group of people would be mad about it. I'm just saying the people who are mad about, like, you know, pride flags being in classrooms, they aren't mad about the military being pushed. Like, it's a different group of people who would be mad. I'm just saying, why aren't those people, like, why don't they have the same energy for other things? Is it like, they say, oh, leave the children out of it, but when it's something that they agree with, then they don't mind. A whole month is crazy? Why though? Why is a whole month crazy? Does it really affect you that much?
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Like, how has Pride Month affected you, like, specifically?
Drone has located a bomb. 5 seconds to go.
Okay, but
Bomb located.
no, like, pleasures of life is gonna protect you from... Chat is not based at all right now. How is, like, by that logic, you shouldn't be able to enjoy anything in life because it's not gonna protect you from, like, war? Should we really live in a world where, like, everything needs to prepare you for war? Because I don't really want to live in that world.
Op 4 last stop standing.
I have no idea what just happened. Okay, please explain to me exactly how, like, Pride Month has affected you. Like, how has it affected you? Like, give me, like, one example of how Pride Month has negatively affected you. Also, what operator do you want me to pick? Because, you know, as just a regular person, I don't think Pride Month has affected me in the slightest. It's felt like just like any other month for me.
We need to locate a bomb.
So you said no one cares where you live, so that means Pride Month has not affected you. Yeah, I'm with Pride Month. I don't think it's a bad thing at all. You know, I used to be exactly like you guys, where I thought like, you know, it's this common cope among people like that, who say like,
Be advised
you know,
you
I'm not
located a
like,
bomb.
I'm not against it, just don't shove it down my throat. Like, I used to be one of those people, but it's like, it's really not shoved down your
10
throat.
seconds.
Oh, Grim. There.
5 seconds before insertion.
What's it for? It's because, you know, people being
Found the
like,
bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
like, if you just think like 10, even just like 20, even like just 10 years ago, like that was not an accepted lifestyle at all. So this is something that normalizes that lifestyle. Like Pride Month normalizes that lifestyle, so it becomes something that's not as taboo as it was before. So why is that a bad thing?
Position to knock it down.
I do not like that Moose either. He's gonna peek this, watch.
See you on the other side.
Damn, I suck.
Diffuser.
Cover me. Reloading.
No, that's what I'm saying, like,
Reload.
The diffuser
exactly,
has been
there's still a
recovered.
huge stigma around that lifestyle. And Pride Month is one of those things that, you know, makes it more normalized. Because like I said, I used to be the same way. I used to think that, like, oh, well, why do they get a whole month? You know, stuff like that, like. But that's just not a healthy way to look at it. I don't understand why people get so mad that other people choose to live their lives differently than other people. Like, it literally does not affect you at all. And then they say stuff like, oh, well, you know, I don't care if they do it. I just don't want to know about it. Like, that's just not, like, a fair thing to expect of people. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's just like, oh, that guy just
Been
left.
eliminated.
I'm just saying you shouldn't care about what other people are doing with their lives. And like I said, anyone who complains about Pride Month, like, give me one example of how it's negatively affected your life. Like, do you go outside and see a rainbow and it just ruins your day? Because that's a pretty sad way to live your life.
We need to locate a bomb.
Okay, I don't agree with that either. But why does, like, a few parades, like, define what, you know, Pride Month is as a whole? Because not every parade's like that. Like, I've seen pride parades where I live,
Found a bomb.
where, you know, it's just people who are just on parades. They're not naked, they're not doing anything weird, they're just on parades with, like, rainbows and stuff. Like, why does a few things define it? Because then if I defined, like, a certain group of people as, like, their worst stereotype, then they look bad too, and they'd complain about that. Like, you can't define people based on their stereotypes.
You've located a bomb. Make
Yeah,
your way to
I'm not
its
saying that
location
those
and
parades
defuse
are
it.
good. Those parades, like, aren't good. Like, obviously children should not be around, like, half naked or naked people. But children also shouldn't be around a lot of things that other groups of people expose them to. But do we define, like, those groups of people by that? No.
You have dropped the diffuser. The diffuser has been secured.
Damn, I suck. Yeah, I'm just saying, like,
The diffuser is
I don't
no
know, people
longer
get so mad that, like, because that's the problem. People, and a lot of people's, like, true colors on these issues have, you know, come out recently. Like, all those people who said, like, oh, I don't mind if they do it, but just don't shove it down my throat. But now that it's, like, a very, like, big topic with, like, Pride Month and everything going on right now, everybody's, like, just being, like, very blatantly transphobic or homophobic. So that's why that whole excuse doesn't work. That's weird.
Op 4 neutralized.
Okay, well, that guy's banned. I don't know. People just get so mad about other people wanting to live their life different, and it even goes to, like, our last debate. Like if I don't want to, like, live a military lifestyle, like if I don't want to go to the military, that's my choice. If I don't want to, you know, be trans or be gay, that's my choice. But I don't have to hate people who are that way. Like, I don't hate people who are in the military. I don't hate trans people or gay people. Like, why is that so hard for people to understand? You don't have to hate people for living different lifestyles as you. And it shouldn't be such an issue, like I don't want to go in the military. When I see people, like, walking down the street wearing, like, a like their military uniform, do I think, like, oh, well, I don't mind if they join the military, but, you know, just don't shove it down my throat. Like, has anyone ever said that?
Razor wire deployed.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that. You know, there's, like, military parades and stuff too. Do people say, like, oh, well, you know, I don't, like, second, I got distracted. Do people see military parades and do they say the same stuff that they say about, like, pride parades? No. I'm just saying there's double standards.
Ready for hostile action.
Trying to get through that.
Device deployed.
Deploying the blink.
Nice one.
Thanks for the Prime sub. And obviously, you know, being, like, trans or gay or being in the military is a very different thing.
Reinforcing wall.
We're set. Kona positioned.
But, like, it is just a different lifestyle, like.
Reloading.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Okay. That was 2 tunnel vision.
Reloading ammo.
I mean, some people have negative reactions to military stuff. But I'm just saying, like, the majority of people who, you know, don't want others' lifestyles shoved down their throats, like, they wouldn't care about stuff like that. That's another thing. All the people who say that, like, you know, America's like a free country, but then when it comes to, like, gay or trans people, then it becomes like, oh, well, you know, I want freedom, but not freedom for people to do things that I don't want them to do. Like, how is that right? And the thing is, you do have freedom of speech. This is what people don't understand. You have freedom of speech, right? But you don't have freedom of consequences. So if you go out and you say, like if streamers come out and say, you know, I don't support trans people, like, they can say that, and then once, like, they lose sponsorships, once they lose viewers, then everyone says, oh, they got canceled. No, they didn't get canceled. People just didn't agree with what they said. Like, is that such a hard concept to grasp? You can go on Twitter, you can go in public, you can say whatever you want to say, but you're not, like, free from the consequences that it brings. That's why I always say cancel culture. Well, I guess I haven't really said it, but I always think, like, cancel culture doesn't exist. I don't think anyone's, you know, gotten canceled to the point, like, where they like haven't done something wrong.
Yourself when robots do it better.
Like, give me one example of someone who's been like canceled, and it's not because of something they've done.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Like, look at what happened when Thickill lost his charm, right? He made a mistake, and he lost his charm from it.
Down to 10 seconds.
Like, it's not like his career's over, he just lost his charm. Like, that was the consequence of his action.
Located bomb. Get ready.
And that's just like a siege example. Yeah, like all these people say like, oh well, I should have the freedom of speech to speak against these things. And then when they do speak against those things, and then they get cancelled for it. Oh. Then they get mad about that. But it's like, people aren't gonna agree with your decisions, so they're not gonna support you. That's just how it works. I wanna go shoot that. It's like, if you're at work, right? No, I have a pigeon, yeah. But if you're like at work, like an actual professional environment, like you go to a 9 to 5 every day, and then you say stuff like that, and then you get fired. Did you get cancelled? No, you got fired because people didn't like what you were saying. Like, that's how life works. But when it comes to like the internet, people seem to think that it's like any different for some reason. Like, I don't get it.
Kiba activated.
Yeah, Nick Mercs didn't even get cancelled though. Like, if anything, I'm pretty sure it helped him. So that's what I'm saying. People complain about cancel culture, but then somebody says something like that and it actually benefits them. Like... And yeah, Nick Mercs is extremely weird for what he was saying.
One Op 4 remaining.
Like, I don't agree with what he was saying at all. And I don't like how he tried to use the excuse of, like... He tried to use the excuse that I was just complaining about the whole, like... Oh, well, I don't mind it, but, you know... Don't push it on me. Like, he used that, like, typical excuse. Yeah, and he lost his bundle in game because a company, a business, didn't want to be associated with somebody who is spreading, like, that kind of, like, harmful speech. So they separated from him. And then everyone was like, oh, he got cancelled. No, he didn't.
Bomb diffuser in place.
He faced the consequences of his actions. Like, should people be able to say whatever they want with no consequences?
All friendly.
Like, freedom of speech isn't a lie. It's just you don't get to say things without consequences for them. You know, it's not like Nick Mercs is gonna get, you know, thrown in jail for what he said. But people don't have to associate with him for saying that. Nick Mercs did say a lot of harmful things. And if you don't think he did, then, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, but when has the government been involved with that?
Secure the bombs.
How is our generation softer than any other generation, though? Like, I've never had, like, an actual good argument against that.
Plan accordingly.
Because you have the older generation who gets scared of rainbows. Like, every generation is soft. I don't know why people wouldn't, like, accept that.
Always look for more.
Like, have you ever been around an old person? They're, like, the softest people ever.
10 seconds to insertion.
And there's actually a lot of people that said, like, it's harder to work with, I saw, it was like an article about it. I don't know if it was, like, real or not, but I do tend to believe it because of, you know, how people are nowadays. But I saw an article saying like it's harder to work with people of this generation because they like expect more from their employers. So if anything, that just means we're more stubborn. That guy just pre-fired.
Kiba strikes true. Barrier deployed.
I don't know. I don't really keep up to date with politics or Canadian politics or anything. I don't have any pictures of my bird in Discord now. I don't know. I don't think the government should be involved in that stuff, obviously, but I'm just saying, like, I haven't heard of anybody being, like, arrested for having a political hot take or anything.
One friendly operator remaining.
Yeah, this whole, like... And then you say, like, our generation's soft, but then you have, like, the older generation who's always, like... Wait, what about Andrew Tate?
Op 4 has
What
placed a
happened to
diffuser
Andrew
near a
Tate?
bomb. Destroy it.
What about his views? What, people don't like him because of his views? Or are you saying that, like, Andrew Tate got, like, censored by the government because he got arrested? Because he got arrested for, like, actual serious charges. Like, trafficking charges don't just come out of nowhere. Like, that's not really being cancelled. And if you say he got cancelled for his, you know, takes, his takes are what made him famous in the first place. Oh god. I don't want, like, Andrew Tate defenders in my chat. You know he's like a scammer, right? No, he sells you courses that tell you how to dropship on Amazon and say it's gonna get you rich. You know, information that you could literally learn for free online.
Secure the area. Keep
But he has
bombs
like a huge
protected.
fan base because, you know, he says controversial things and then mixes it in with things that lonely guys attach to. He'll say stuff like
Located a bomb. Protect it.
yeah, he'll say stuff like, oh, men are lonely, and then in his next like video he'll say like that it's okay for him to cheat on his girlfriend but she can't cheat on him because like he's a man or something. So then like lonely desperate men will see that and then they'll be like, yeah, men are lonely,
10 seconds.
and then they'll agree with him, and then they'll watch his next video, and because they already agree with him they're gonna agree with anything he says. And you guys are being like perfectly socially engineered to like be on his side.
Nice one.
Thanks for the tier 1 sub.
Device positioned.
Acting on camera. Acting isn't acting when he's playing a persona. Like he's playing a persona that actually does harm to like people. So maybe he doesn't believe in it, but it is actually doing harm, so I don't think that just makes it better. If he was playing a character, he's not making it very clear that he's playing a character, considering he sells a $50 a month course. Like, is that a character? He's doing harm by manipulating and scamming, like, lonely, desperate men. But I get if you wouldn't want to admit that if you've already, you know, bought the Hustlers University course. I'd be embarrassed of that too.
One friendly operator remaining.
It's not scamming. There's literally been like many documented like videos and just everything about how his course is like
Op 4
a
has deployed
scam.
a diffuser. You need to destroy it. Diffuser located. Protect the bombs and disable the diffuser.
Considering he literally teaches you information that you can learn for free about how to dropship on Amazon, and he advertises it as it's going to get you rich, it's going to get you women, and it's going to do like all this for you. That's like pretty much a scam. Well, yeah, in his like little thing, they convince like the people in it to make edits of him. I mean, he's just saying very harmful things that just reinforces like just toxic masculinity as a whole. Yeah, but he might be acting, but that doesn't mean he's not saying these things. Like,
To locate a bomb.
people need to realize that if you're a person of power, you need to watch what you say. That's why people are more critical about, like, you know, if somebody who's a prominent figure said something problematic, it's a lot worse than if just, you know, some random person says it. Because, like, young, impressionable audience will not be able to tell, like, the stuff you're saying is, like, acting. So if Andrew Tate says anything, his loyal fan base is going to take it, like, as if it's true. Even if he doesn't believe it himself, even if it's acting, even if it's rage baiting.
10 seconds to insertion.
Like, if he says something ridiculous to try and get, like, impressions, his fans are going to take it as, like, the truth. That's the problem.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to
And now we have people like you who's defending everything he does. And then the stuff where you do agree that he goes too far, you say, oh, well, he's just acting then. So, he's allowed to say problematic things if it's just him acting? I don't get it. Like, how is that, like, a thing? Like, can I go say, like, whatever I want to and then just say, oh, well, it's just a character that I'm playing? Even though, you know, I'm selling, like... Even though I'm selling a course based on that character. Well, yeah, digging into people's past to find something problematic, like, that's not right, but...
The diffuser
Like,
is no longer
in general, people who are, like, higher status should be held to, like, a higher standard. Because what they say has more impact. I'm in an unranked, I don't care, I'm just, you know, running around. I'm just talking to chat right now. I'm just saying, when you're, like, at that level, you need to be careful about what you say. And that's why people hold people who are, like, famous or have, like, an audience. That's why they're held more accountable. Because they can't just say these things. Like, I have a lot of, like, young, impressionable fans who will defend anything I say. Like, do you think I should just be able to say whatever I want to? But then if it's something that you agree with, well then it's fine. But then if it's something you don't agree with, well then it's not fine. How does that, like, make sense? Oh my god, I thought the guy was gonna win that for a second.
Op 4 neutralized.
How are you cancelled, though? Explain to me how anyone was cancelled. Like, what has cancel culture ever done to actually affect someone? How has Andrew Tate been cancelled? Please explain to me that. His career thrives based on the fact that he says controversial, cancelable things. So, how has he been cancelled? It's literally the reason he's rich, so... How is that cancelled? Like, please explain that to me. Like, give me one good reason where Andrew Tate has been cancelled, and don't say the whole, like, arrested thing. Like, use any other excuse besides that.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Okay, but how has he been cancelled? You're avoiding the question. Yeah, but you guys know that his internet presence is what made him like a 1,000 times richer than he ever was before, right? Like, the majority of his wealth came from that. He is so loved and defended he can't get cancelled. Exactly. It's like talking to a brick wall. I don't even know. You guys see what I'm talking to, right? He literally just... He just proved my point, exactly. Like, you can't make this up. That's actually like the funniest thing that's happened in like chat in a while. He literally just proved my point exactly. I don't know. Also, thanks for the 12 and 8 bits.
Reload!
I get her a plant.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Last is gonna go white. Or maybe not.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
That's what I'm saying. He's saying like, oh yeah, Andrew Tate got cancelled. Or if you say something people don't agree with, then you'll get cancelled. And then he was like, oh well, he's too loved and like respected to be cancelled. Like, okay, see that's another thing I hear about Andrew Tate. A lot of people say like, oh well, you know, he does a lot of good by, you know, inspiring men to, you know, work out, take care of their families. And you know, sure, I agree with that. I think that is a good positive message, but the problem is he sprinkles in these bad messages. And what happens is, like, that's literally the whole point of why he's like, his whole persona is so manipulative, because he'll lure you in with these like good messages, like men need to work out, men need to be more responsible, men are lonely and depressed, all this stuff. And then he'll get into the toxic side, and then the people who agreed with what he said before are going to trust what he says after, because like they're already, you know, they're already on his side, so they're more inclined to believe anything he says. People tried to cancel him, but did it work? No, it didn't. That's because canceling is not a thing that exists. Like, I don't know what you think canceling is. Are people not allowed to disagree with him? Are people not allowed to disagree with his takes? No, I'm probably not going to play 6-shot today. I'm just relaxing on some unranked. And it's nice to, like, you know, kind of debate with chat a bit. But no, that's the thing, like, you still have not given me a single like example of where like cancel culture has affected his career negatively. Like, I'm still waiting on that. You keep trying to change the subject, but you still haven't said anything that, like, you know. Cancel culture, I define as losing your career because people have canceled you. Like, the internet as a whole has, like, you know, canceled you. That's what I'd say it is. I know, that's what I'm saying. He's like, he can't, like, not only is he just saying absolutely nothing with everything he types, but he's also like not answering my question. Like, how many times have I asked him for one example of how Andrew Tate has ever been cancelled? And he has not given it yet. Like, right now, he's either cooking up like a paragraph, or he's just left the stream. Everyone spoke bad about him, but did that affect his career? did that negatively affect his career? If you listen and stop reading, what? What does that even mean? I've read everything you said. Okay, but cancel culture has turned into witch hunt this person because I don't like them. Give me one example of how that's ever actually affected someone's career. Because the only time people have been cancelled is when they let cancel culture affect them. There are literal child predators who have, like, you know, been cancelled, and you know what they do? They ignore it and they keep uploading, and they still have careers to this day. Is that, like... Do you still think cancel culture exists after that, when people who are, like, legitimate terrible people have, you know, had stuff come to light about them, and all they do is ignore it, and they're perfectly fine? The only people who genuinely get cancelled are people who, you know, either succumb to it, or, well, that's it, because there's no other way people have been cancelled. Okay, but people being fired, right? So, I was just talking about this like 20 minutes ago. There's freedom of speech, but there is not freedom of consequences. So if you say something in a work environment that you should not be saying in a work/professional environment, it's like you're gonna have to face consequences for it, right? So if I went to work and I said, like, you know, something transphobic or something, and I got fired, and then people would be like, oh, well, what happened to freedom of speech? Well, you can't just say whatever at work. Like, that is a professional environment, and the same goes with the internet. Websites have terms of services. If you break those terms of services, it's like getting fired from your job. You said something and you face the consequence for it. That's not cancellation. Okay, yeah, but again, there's no freedom of consequences. If you say something that a business does not like, it's not going to want to associate with you. It's just like I was saying about, like, you know, Nick Merckx losing his, like, Call of Duty bundle. Like, he said something that, like, a business does not want to associate with.
Drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds.
That's like whenever, like, you know, like, they'll find some student or something in, like, a college says something racist, and then they get kicked out of their college. It's because they face the consequence of their action. You say my manipulated brain as if you are not the most, like, manipulated person I've ever seen. I swear, you like Andrew Tate supporters and just people, like, in that kind of, you know, line of thinking. They think like everyone else is the sheep when they are the sheep, like exactly. Like, they are the exact definition of a sheep. And I always hate the term sheep because it's turned into just, like, absolutely nothing, but, like, that's literally what you are. Like, you've been so deeply manipulated by this guy. So you know how I, like, know that I'm not the manipulated one? Because I actually, you know, did critical thinking and, like, actually, you know, thought for myself to come up with my opinion on Andrew Tate. You know how you got your opinion on Andrew Tate? You watched his podcast and let him manipulate you. Like, I don't know. It really is like talking to just a brick wall. I mean, Andrew Tate's just, like, as much as I don't like him, he's just a social media genius. Like, he knew exactly how to use social media to his advantage. What am I accusing Andrew Tate of, though? What have I accused him of?
All friendlies have been eliminated.
I said I don't agree with his views, and I don't agree with what he's doing to, you know, just men in general. How is that accusing him of anything? Like, you're not saying anything. Like, you literally are not making any point whenever you type. Well, so I don't think cancel culture exists, so I kind of disagree with what you're saying there. But you are right. It's oftentimes that the right-wing people are the people who complain about, cancel culture. But then, what was it? Bud Light puts a rainbow on their can, and then they get canceled. So already, like, the most effective form of canceling has come from the right-wing side.
Need to use your
The side that
drone to
always
locate a
complains
bomb.
about cancel culture, because didn't the country that or not the country, the company that like makes Bud Light, didn't they lose like 20 million or 20 billion or something from that? So the only like successful cancel came from the side that always complains about cancel culture. Isn't that like funny? No, you can have freedom of speech, but this is my chat, so you don't have like freedom of consequences. So if I want to ban you, I can ban you whenever I want to. I have the freedom to ban you as you have the freedom to say what you want to say. I'm not gonna ban you though. I mean, if anything, it's kind of funny to make fun of you at this point. But like, I have the freedom to ban you as you have the freedom to make your own stream and say what you want to say. If you want to go on stream and you want to say like whatever you want to say, if you want to defend Andrew Tate, if you want to argue for his innocence or say that he's like a good person, you have the freedom to do that.
Drone activated.
I have the freedom to not do that if I don't want to. Oh damn.
Deploying Claymore.
Like, am I right or am I wrong? Like, why is with people like you, why is freedom such a like one-way kind of thing? Like, you only deserve freedom if like it's freedom to say something that I agree with. And that goes for like pretty much every side. Like, it's just people say they want freedom, but then when you say something that they don't like, then you shouldn't get it. Like, you literally said that if we ban you, we're taking away your freedom of speech. But imagine this like Twitch stream as like my house, right? If you came into my house and I did not want you in my house because you were making me uncomfortable, do I have the right to kick you out of my house? If I don't kick you out, does that mean that I'm like breaking your free speech?
You must recover the diffuser.
Like,
Friendly, last operator standing. We have been.
exactly. So why'd you say it then? And like I said earlier, you still have not given me a genuine like example of how cancel culture has affected his career, even though you so adamantly said that he's being canceled. This is not a public stream. I can ban you whenever I want to. I have the right to do that. Doesn't mean you can still watch it, but like, am I taking your freedom of speech by banning you from my chat? I mean, people have just been talking about like
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
it all started by somebody came in and said that like there should be mandatory enlistment to the military when you're 19, and I said that I disagree with that,
Located a
and it just
bomb.
kind of spiraled. I mean, I'm having fun with it though. I don't mind like debating with people. And unlike people like this guy, like, I'm fine with having different opinions as people that I talk to. Like, I don't think it's a bad thing to have different opinions as other people. Even though this guy clearly, like, is gonna, not like me for this.
Insertion in 5
Like, I don't think it's such a bad thing to share different opinions with people.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to
I
its
have, like,
location and
multiple
defuse it.
friends who are Andrew Tate fans. Well, not fans, but, like, they're supporters of him. Doesn't mean, like, I hate them for it. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not saying that you specifically are doing this, but there's a lot of people who will come into my chat and they will, like, start, like, a debate, and then the second that, like, they get, proven wrong in the debate, they just start to like get mad.
Op 4 last operator standing.
All right then. Wait, I can nade him. Or not.
Op 4 eliminated.
I mean, right now we're just debating if like cancel culture is a thing that exists. And Andrew Tate is kind of the main subject of it because this guy's saying that Andrew Tate's been canceled, and I'm trying to ask him to give me one example of Andrew Tate actually being canceled, and so far nobody's given me one. So I actually, well, I guess I'll read the rest of what you say before I say anything, but yeah, I think politics can be fun sometimes. I'm not a very political person, but like I have opinions on certain things.
Keep the bombs protected.
Yeah, so what you're saying about like people not being able to consume Andrew Tate within moderation, the thing is, like, if everybody had the ability to do that, it would be great, right? But the majority of his audience are like young, impressionable kids who will see like the positive things he says, and that'll rope them into believing the less positive things he says. So,
10 seconds.
I mean, as much as it would be nice that, like, you know, if they could, because obviously Andrew Tate does spread a lot of positive messages, but he also spreads a lot of horrible messages. Yeah, but he's not cancelled because his career is not affected in the slightest. I view cancellation as losing your career. Like, if you've lost your career, that's like you being cancelled. So if he cannot make a living like this, then he got cancelled. But he's thriving. I mean, that's a good example. Wasn't, I hope nobody takes this out of, like, context, but wasn't Hitler actually, like, extremely good for, like, German, like, economy? Like, wasn't he great for their economy?
Fall back. Op 4 last op.
So, theoretically, people could say, like, oh, Hitler was good because, like, you know, he was good for this stuff. But then, you know, everybody knows what he did after. So it's the same, obviously on a lesser scale. I'm not comparing the two, but like as much as Andrew Tate does good, it doesn't outweigh the bad that he does. Oh my god, that guy had like the tiniest little Sems wall to sit in. Yeah, but I literally just said that obviously I'm not comparing the two. I'm just saying that, like, sometimes your positives don't outweigh your negatives. Obviously, on a way lesser scale than Hitler, like, we don't even have to argue who's, like, a worse person. Like, obviously, we know who the worst person is. I'm just saying, like, the positives that he does don't outweigh the negatives because, you know, as much as these kids are learning the positive message that he spreads about, like, you know, keeping yourself fit and, you know, taking care of your family, being responsible. They also listen to when he says, like, misogynistic things, when he says, like, homophobic things. Like, it goes both ways. Because people can't, you know, look at things objectively and just go, okay, well, you know, I agree with what he says here, but I don't agree with this. Once people are, like, on your side, they agree with anything you say, especially when you're somebody who's that big. Like, there's just a lot of like that's just kind of how the world works when you get to like that level of influence. Like, you'll always have supporters and they will agree with anything you say.
Get ready to engage.
Reloading ammo. Revive
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Hitler did do a lot for Germany that was positive, but nobody like is gonna say he was a good person because of what he did. I don't know what you mean by that. How does that correlate to what we're talking about? Who is the person that you're talking about when you say like people only think they're bad because people say they're bad? Because like I've done my own like research on Andrew Tate and I've come to my own decisions on like I don't agree with what he says and I don't agree with the messages he promotes. Like it's usually the Andrew Tate fans who are the ones who Okay, what's the fresh angle though? Tell us the fresh angle.
Failed. All
Like give us the like fresh angle on him. Give us your angle on him. Like I want to hear that. And actually say it this time, because every time I give you like a hard question, you just avoid it. Okay, but what's your fresh angle of him then? I mean, apparently, that does seem to be his preferred angle. Okay, open YouTube and see Andrew Tate, then what?
secure the bomb.
I mean, I'm giving you a chance, I'm just saying.
I'm reloading.
Op 4 located a bomb.
Reloading.
Yeah.
Reloading.
I already think I know where you're going with this.
Setting the bait.
Yeah, I just started using a mic like a week ago. So ignore that, I gotta change the settings.
5 seconds left.
So you're pretty much saying the fresh
Op 4
angle
located
on
a
him
bomb. Get
is
ready to engage.
learning about him with no prior knowledge of him? How does that change anything? I mean, I don't know if you finished yet, so I'm gonna let you finish, but you didn't really make a point with that. Considering most of the time where, like, I get Andrew Tate on my YouTube a lot, even though I don't really consume his content. And whenever I see it, it's usually like a post where it's like, it's usually him being like, wait, I'm like distracted by the round right now, 1 second. A crazy angle here. Guess not.
Changing men.
Damn.
One Op 4 remaining.
But, so what I was trying to say is, like, I get him on my YouTube a lot, and whenever I get him, I get those, like, you know, edits of him where it's, like, him saying something positive. So, most people's introductions to Andrew Tate will be them going to YouTube, and then, you know, my experience, like, I'll see a short of him, and then I'll click it, and it'll be him saying, like, most men are lonely, and that's a bad thing, and men need to work out and be more responsible. So if my first look at Andrew Tate was that, I'd be like, alright, like, this is a, you know, this is like a good guy and he's spreading a positive message. So that's the fresh angle of him. But then when you actually become a fan of him, like, I see that and then I'm like, okay, now I'm a fan of this guy. And then I watch more of his stuff and then I become like a full fan of his. And then once I hear him say something like misogynistic or
Secure the area.
homophobic,
Keep bombs protected.
then I'll think, like, well, I already like this guy, so Like, you're more inclined to believe the more absurd things that he says. Like, that's most people's, like, fresh view of Andrew Tate. That's the problem. I need to title my clips. Forgot to. I'm just saying, most people's introductions to Andrew Tate is more positive. And that's the issue. Because then once they're already, like, think he's a positive figure, when he doesn't say positive things, they take it as positive. Plus, he just reinforces a lot of people's beliefs. It just kind of creates, like, an echo chamber where everyone's just constantly thinking, like, oh, I agree with this. And then, I don't know, I don't, in his, like, whole community, I don't really see room for, like, conversation. Like, it's either you agree with him or you don't. Like, there's not really any debating, there's not really any free thinking, despite them saying, like, that they're escaping the Matrix or this or that. Like, once you don't agree with it, then you're, like, an enemy. That's the problem. What did he say, that he was misogynistic? I mean, I can't, like, give you a quote or anything, but he's said, like, multiple times that, like, if he has a girlfriend, he's allowed to cheat on them, but they're not allowed to cheat on him. Stuff like that. That's just one example. I'm not, like, a, you know, avid follower of him, but I've seen many clips of him saying misogynistic things.
Sensor activated.
Yeah, exactly, like,
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles
this guy is pretending like people are criticizing Andrew Tate because... Okay, but what was I saying earlier? That when he makes a joke, like, it's not a joke because people will take it seriously. He does not do any effort to say that it is a joke. And like I was saying earlier, that's why people who are in, like, positions of influence, that's why they need to be more careful about what they say. Because people will take it seriously. Like, I could make a joke, like, I could go tweet, like, some joke that's, like, kind of edgy right now, and there would probably be a few people who see it who think that it's like, me being serious. And whether they get mad at it or they agree with it, like, they still would take it seriously. And especially when you're somebody who's that as big as Andrew Tate, you have a lot more people who are like that. Especially because he does no work into showing that it's a joke. So how am I supposed to know it's a joke? How do you know it's a joke? Like, you know, when he says something, people take it seriously because he has promoted himself as a figure that, you know, says stuff like that. Yeah, but then his fan base, you know, believes the things he says. Because he's in a very high position of influence, so everything he says, people are going to take it at face value. What? What does that even mean? I mean, he's spreading stereotypes about men and women. That's misogynistic. At least if you ask me. I mean, everyone's definition is different, but... Yeah, I know there's two now. I'm, like, struggling to gather my thoughts because these people are just saying the most, like, random things. I'm just saying, like, he's in a position where everything he says, he should be more careful about it. But the problem is he doesn't want to be more careful about it because the more outrageous things he says, the more clicks he gets. the more controversy that surrounds him, the more clicks he gets, the more money he makes. So that's why I say that like cancel culture is not a real thing, because this controversy, this guy's trying to email Hardwell, but this controversy is the reason why he's so successful.
Last operator standing.
Like you're trying to say that like he's being canceled for his takes, like, oh, they're trying to silence him. The only reason he is as big as he is because of the outrageous stuff he says and his marketing tactics.
Op 4 eliminated.
I don't think he's a good person because he's manipulating lonely men into giving him money through a scam program. Like, if you're going around saying that you're trying to help men and then the way you're helping them is by scamming them, that's just not right. Like, there's many videos that have been made about Hustlers at University that shows that it's like a total scam to join it. Oh, we got a third one. Okay, this guy's not saying any useful, so if he keeps going, just ban him. Like, if people are debating, then like I'm fine with that, but if you just come in and like spam stuff, then if he keeps going with that, just ban him. I don't feel like playing ranked right now. I'm not gonna explain to you how it's a scam. You can literally go look up you can just go look up Hustlers University scam and you can watch a video if you really want to know. No, not you, the guy who came in and said shut up and then said top G Tate. I'm saying if somebody's like, yeah, like, see, he's not saying anything and then he's just racist, so ban him. So that's the thing. There's no room for debate among Andrew Tate followers. If you don't agree with everything he says, then you're like part of the matrix and you're like part of the problem. That's the problem with his community. It does not like promote like free thinking, despite, you know, the whole point of it being to escape the matrix and whatever. Like, how is that not an issue? And that's good if you don't agree with everything he says, but you need to realize that like not everybody is like you. Like, you don't agree with everyone he says, but there is going to be young, impressionable fans who are going to take everything he says 100% seriously. That's the problem. And the problem is, like, you know, to some extent as like a creator, there are going to be people who misunderstand your message, right? But the problem is when you're somebody like Andrew Tate, like, he's trying to, like, he doesn't care about that. Like, he's trying to get the most people to, like, be exposed to him. He doesn't care if he says outrageous things. He doesn't care if people take it seriously. He just knows that at the end of the day, if he says something outrageous, it's gonna, you know, make him richer. That's the problem. Like, you need to realize that just because you don't agree with everything he says doesn't mean he has fans that will agree with everything he says. And that's the thing. You're 16. When I was 16, I probably would have been on Andrew Tate's side too, because I had the same like set of beliefs back then. Like, I was just like you at that age, because you're at like a very young, impressionable age where somebody like him can come in and kind of just form your brain. Like, that's the whole issue. How is he setting a good example for young kids then when teachers have reported that their male students aren't listening to them anymore because they won't listen to a woman? Like, there's been stories about teachers saying that like their male students don't listen to them in class anymore because of Andrew Tate.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
Is that a good example to set for children? Is it a good example to set for children that you shouldn't respect women?
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Like, I'm just saying, and he does absolutely nothing to like go to his fans and say, hey, you guys need to, you know, like, you should respect women, and you should like listen to your teachers and this and that. Okay, but if it's an act, and okay, for the if you want to say for the 17th time, I'm gonna say for the 17th time also that an act doesn't mean make things good. Like
You found a bomb.
when you have an audience like you're 16 years old, impressionable. When you have an audience that's like that and you say things, people are not going to think it's an act.
Loading new mag. Torch is on.
Donating doesn't make you a good person, though. I'm just jumping in. This seems free.
Drone's online.
What the?
You can't hide.
Alright then. What am I playing right now?
Op 4 last operator standing. The diffuser is no longer.
But no, I'm just saying, like when you have a fan base of young impressionable kids, you can't just say whatever you want to say and say, oh well, it's an act.
Down to one friendly.
I don't think I've ever heard anywhere Andrew Tate say that, oh yeah, what I say is an act. I mean, I've heard him talk about how that he has like a plan for like his social media and it's all like, you know, that kind of stuff. But I'm just saying, like, if it's an act and it has real life consequences, then it's not an act at that point. I mean, people say donating to charity is a good thing as if you can't just, like, as if anybody can't just donate to charity. Like, does that instantly make you a good person? Like, am I a good person if I go and donate to a charity right now? Like, he has so much money that he can donate to charity as much as he wants. It doesn't make him a better person. And like I said, he does not have a positive impact on kids. I mean, this kind of happens every time I've had like a chat about like Andrew Tate or just any kind of thing on that subject. It really kind of weeds out like the weirdos in chat.
Your drone has found a bomb. 10 seconds to insertion.
Are you saying just because somebody gets released for a crime, it just automatically makes them innocent? Guilty people get released for crimes all the time because of lack of evidence.
And defuse it.
I'm just saying, like, I don't know anything about that case. I don't follow it. All I know is that human trafficking is not, you know, something that just comes out of nowhere. So, me personally, I don't think I'd ever really trust somebody who's been charged of human trafficking. But the thing is, that's not the reason why I dislike him. And I've explained this to you like a bunch of times. Like the whole human trafficking thing that he's been accused of, I disliked him way before that.
Repellent.
If he was held for up to a year, that means that they had something to hold on to. So it's not like they just said like, oh, you know what, let's just hold this guy for a year for absolutely no reason. Like, they can't do that. Legally, they cannot do that. So they need to have some sort of evidence, and you'd need a pretty substantial amount of evidence to hold someone for a year. That's what I'm saying. People can get away with crimes all the time. Doesn't mean they're innocent.
Friendly, last operator standing.
I mean, the government can't just do what they want, especially in a high-profile case like that. With that many eyes on the case, you can't just do whatever you want. Oh my god, this guy's shaking. I mean, that's what I mean. This guy is going to defend absolutely everything that Andrew Tate does, because, you know, he's going to sit here and he's going to say that we're brainwashed, he's going to say that we're the sheep, but really he's the one who's been brainwashed. I mean, you're acting like you're more mature than like anyone else, but you said it yourself, you're 16. You were at the exact age where most of the people are like most likely to, you know, be a Tate supporter. Like I said, when I was your age, I used to have like the same kind of set of beliefs. No, your brain just is not developed enough to critically think about the whole situation. I'm just saying, like
We need to locate a bomb.
when I was at that age, I was like exactly the same. Like everything that I've been talking about today, I probably would have agreed with when I was 16. But the thing is, I grew up, and then I also realized that I had a lot of like influence from like my just like my dad that like made me into that person. But then when I actually spent some time by myself and like actually researched like things by myself, I learned that like, you know, I don't agree with those things.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Like I'm convinced if Andrew Tate was a thing when I was 16, I probably would have been his fan too.
Located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Like when I was that young, I probably would have been a fan of him.
Changing mags.
And that's the issue. Damn. But yeah, that's the issue because like I'm saying, he's taking a young impressionable audience and he's putting them on a set of beliefs before their brains are developed enough to actually think for themselves. So when you say he's like not manipulating, he is totally manipulating. Wait, are you saying that we're attacking you now? Why is it such a consistent thing that like I'll start like a debate in chat, right? And then like somebody will come in chat, they'll trash talk me, they'll start a debate or something. And then the second that they like are faced with something that they don't know how to like respond to, they just immediately go, "Oh, well, I'm being attacked now." Like they just play victim. Why is that like always the case? Like, we've had a very respectful conversation this whole time. Like, I haven't personally attacked you at all. I've just said that I don't agree with you, what you are saying. How, in any way, is that us attacking you?
Last operator standing.
Like, this is why I can't take you seriously. What does he say that I don't agree with? It's not really what he says that I don't agree with, it's how he portrays himself. Like what he does is he will say like he'll put like positive messages in his I've explained it so many times I don't want to explain it again, but you've said that twice, so I'll explain it. He'll like kind of introduce himself with like positive kind of messages. Like he'll say like, "Oh, men need to work out, men need to be stronger, men need to like take care of their families," whatever. Stuff that like anyone can agree with, right? You have to pre-aim before you expose yourself on the staircase? I don't know what you mean by that. But my brain's kind of like full of the Andrew Tate stuff right now. But no, so he'll start off with saying stuff like that, and then he'll mix in like misogynistic kind of messages, he'll mix in like toxic masculinity kind of messages. And then once people are on his side, they're going to agree with anything he says, so he can get away with saying that stuff. And then the outrageous stuff is like, you know, what gets him like the notoriety to like boost his career. And then he uses it to sell courses to Hustlers University, which is just a total scam. Like that's the issue.
Located a bomb.
And then what happens is you get the people who say like, one second. What happens is you get the people who say like, like everyone knows like the kind of stereotypical thing like, oh well, you know, I don't agree with everything Andrew Tate says, but if you like go watch his podcast, then like you'll see why he's like a positive influence or whatever. Like that's the thing that they always say. But the problem is like I've watched some of his podcasts and stuff, and it's just the exact same thing. You're getting called weird things from my viewers? Like what?
All friendlies were
I
eliminated.
mean, it's a Twitch chat. You're the one who wants freedom of speech. And now you're complaining about the consequences of your freedom of speech. You said something stupid, and now you're facing consequences of it. Like, is that such a hard concept to grasp? No, don't DM me about this stuff. Like, if we're gonna talk about this stuff, it's gonna be on stream. Like, I'm not... Like, don't go talk about that stuff in my Discord. Like, we're having a conversation about it right now. I haven't seen anybody call you, like, names or anything. And like I said, you're exercising your freedom of speech. But you don't have freedom of the consequences. Well, if you expose yourself to like an open area, it's kind of on you to like, you know, have the surrounding area cleared before you do that. No, it's just, he thought that he was right, and then when he actually had somebody who like, you know, all these people expect to just get like insta-banned from chats, so they just like, you know, go around saying like, oh like, oh my god, that's so loud. Did you guys hear that? Did that like come over my mic?
Remaining.
I don't know if it did because I have noise suppression on.
5 seconds left.
That was thunder. That was like the loudest thunder I've ever heard. There's been thunder like going on all day. That actually like shook my house. That was crazy.
Deploying explosive ordnance.
I don't even remember what I was talking about. Wow. Also, the sky looks really weird right now. What was I saying?
Explosive ordnance primed.
I mean, that's what it felt like, because my desk was like completely vibrating, but... Yeah, I clipped it. I'm gonna title it so I can watch it later. But, 1 second. No, like these people, they don't expect anyone to actually, you know, debate them on these things, because most like Twitch streamers, like once they are open to a debate they don't want to have, they'll just ban you, right? But I mean, I'm usually pretty open to like having a debate in chat. Like I think it's kind of fun, sometimes at least. I'm from Canada, but I think it's kind of fun to have like debates like that sometimes. There's more thunder. I don't know if you hear that. But yeah, so once they actually have somebody who like challenges their ideas, because the problem is people like him, all they are in are like in echo chambers where it's just like Andrew Tate fans sucking off other Andrew Tate fans. How is celebrating Pride in school bad for kids though? Like what does that do to negatively affect kids? Like please explain that to me. Like, are you one of those people who thinks that like having like a pride flag in school or teaching kids that gay people exist is gonna make them gay?
I got case, you don't need to be aggressive.
Yeah, exactly. He's the one who, you know, got us on this subject. And we didn't agree with him, and now he's mad that people don't agree with him.
Found a bomb. You must defend it. Op 4 eliminated. Mission success.
What? Is not of the father? What does that even mean? What are we accusing you of? Oh my god. Like, you're just saying nothing. No, I'm in Alberta. Not of God? Who cares? Like what? I don't even know anymore. I swear people are actually like, I don't even know. Why would God make gay people if,
Secure the area. Keep the
like,
bombs protected.
I don't know. I'm not arguing about like religion. Somehow that guy said the stupidest thing we've heard in chat tonight. After all the stupid stuff we've heard in chat tonight, somehow that guy like came in like last second, and you know he really took the show. I'm just saying though, like why do people think that like if there's like a pride flag in a school that it's just gonna make the kids gay? Like that's not how, you know, being gay or trans works. Like it doesn't just come from people existing. Like if your kid knows that that's like an option, it's not like they're gonna be like, oh well, now I can just be gay. No, I'm not religious. See, I'm not religious, but I also don't like those. Second. Okay, just pre-fired me. The thing is, like, I'm not religious, but I also don't agree with like the atheists who are like you know, like the Reddit atheists who are like get mad at people for, you know, being religious. Like I think religion is fine as long as like, you know, like you aren't like forcing other people to join your religion. Like that guy's trying to do, saying that, you know, gay people aren't like supported by God or something. Like
Mission failed.
okay, nobody said a pride flag makes you gay, then why is it a problem? Why is telling kids that, you know, gay people exist, why is that a problem? Because, see, this is the thing, people... Oh my god, it's like constantly thundering out right now. I think it's hailing, too. I have my window, like, kind of cracked open, so I can, like, see it all. Like, but, so the thing is, people will say, like... I completely forgot what I was saying. People will get mad at, like... People will get mad at kids learning about, like, Pride stuff, right? They'll get mad at Pride Month. Yeah, I know. It's really loud. People will get mad at, like, Pride Month. People will get mad at kids learning about, like, you know, gay people. But this is why it's important, because, like, they're getting rid of the stigma around it. Like, the more people that are educated around it will mean, like, there will be less, like, in the next generation, there are not going to be as many people like you who are so against it. Like, that's the problem. Like, it's not like teaching kids about Pride. Yeah, I know the thunder is really, loud right now. But, no, that's the thing. So people will learn about like gay people, trans people. They'll learn that they exist. That's not gonna make them like I'm like stuttering. One thing that I've been hearing a lot lately, right, is people are saying that like it's grooming to teach kids that these things exist, right? But the thing is, like, being gay or trans, like, that's not a choice. Wait, it's muffled? I don't know how to fix it. I'm gonna mute and unmute, maybe? I'm gonna, like, unplug my mic, I think. But yeah, so, I mean, I'll finish what I'm saying, then I'll, like, unplug my mic and everything. Oh. Well, yeah, birds always making noise, yeah. But, what was I saying? Well, so yeah, like, this stuff isn't going to turn kids gay. Like, it's not a choice to be gay, it's not a choice to be trans. Like, it's not like having this stuff in school isn't going to just immediately make people, like, turn gay. That's like the thing that people are like saying, like it's grooming, but that's just not how it works. What, so they should just stop now that they're like allowed to get married? Okay, but I'm saying that they're pushing it so it isn't like there's no stigma around it. Like, the reason why you push Pride Month is so people get used to the fact that these people exist in society. Because if you look 10 years ago, 20 years ago, 30 years ago, like every 10 years it gets worse. Like, the way, you know, just LGBT people have been treated. So, like, and we're still pretty relatively new. Like, I think it's only been like since like early 2010s where this actually been a thing that's being pushed a lot, right? So the reason why it needs to be like something that everybody hears of, it needs to be so prominent, it needs to be a whole month, is because it gets rid of the stigma around it. How are they being treated bad? What? Wait. I mean, everyone who's...
We need to locate a bomb.
Okay, but if you don't understand it, why does that make it a bad thing? Like, how does it personally affect you?
Nice one.
Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah.
Nice one.
I kind of lost my train of thought, but yeah, thanks again for the 5 gifted subs. But what I was saying is, like, why do people hate things just because they don't understand them, right? Like, if you don't understand
10 seconds before insertion.
the other things, like, you don't...
Nice one.
I need to, like, organize my thoughts for a second.
Your mission is to locate
Yeah,
and
like...
defuse a bomb.
10 years ago, or maybe even 20 years ago, people didn't understand trans people, they didn't understand gay people. So, like, it needs to be a thing where people, like they need to have, like, a month for these things, so people... I just completely, like, lost my train of thought. I'm gonna, like, just play this round.
You located a bomb.
I don't know what this site setup is, but I guess I'm in. I could not see it all. But, yeah, there's, like, thunder going on, and I'm in, like, 2 different conversations right now, and with everything I'm kind of, like, you know, distracted, so I can't really articulate my words like I was a few minutes ago. But, yeah, I mean, like you said, it's just...
Has been recovered.
It doesn't take a lot of effort to be a decent human being, right? Like you said. And the thing is, like, the reason why I'm so, like passionate about these kind of topics
Drop the diffuser.
is because I used to be exactly like these people, where, you know, like I said to the other guy, like, when I was, like, 16 and if Andrew Tate was a thing when I was 16, I probably would have been on his side because I was, like, in that mindset. And the reason why I'm so passionate about these things now is because, like, you know, I, you know, escaped the kind of echo chamber of just, like, family and, like, just all that kind of stuff. And I actually thought for myself, and I realized, like, it's not hard to just, you know, let people exist how they want to exist. Not everything needs their own gender, but how does it affect you? Like, how does it personally affect you? How does Pride Month affect you?
Eliminated.
Like, as a straight person in Pride Month, I have not been affected at all. Like I said this earlier, like, do you guys just leave your house and then you see a rainbow and it just ruins your day? Because that's just not a fun way to live life. Just hating everything for no reason. Okay, but you say let them be, but why push it onto others, right? The problem is there are people like that. I said this earlier, and I don't want to like keep repeating myself, but that's like a common cope that's used by like people who are homophobic or transphobic or anything. They say, you know, I don't mind if they do it, but don't push it on us. And like that's exactly what I used to say back when I was like in that mentality. But the thing is, like, you have people who are like violent about it, and you need to spread awareness to these things. Like, you need the next generation to know about these things, so the next generation won't be bad about it. If that makes any sense.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Like,
5 seconds.
now there's police sirens outside. What is going on today?
Advise your drone has located a bomb. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
No, that's the thing though. It's like, okay, that's the problem though. Like, people will see like there's like the problematic group of like, you know, like trans people on Twitter who will say stuff like not understanding is transphobic. The people will say like, if you don't date trans people then you're transphobic, like that kind of stuff. Like, there is like that kind of problematic group, and then like it's always the vocal minority that like kind of people take as like the representative of like a group of people. So like, you're talking about such a very tiny minority of like LGBT people that it just like doesn't matter. And even then, at that point, like, how does it affect you?
Diffuser is active. Protected at all costs.
Like I'm saying, like, why does it make you mad that people want to live their life differently than you? Like, why is that a problem? What, you have the right to disagree that people want to be happy? Why should that be a thing? Like, that's what I don't understand. I mean, yeah, technically you have the right to agree or disagree, but the problem is if there's like no awareness around these issues, then like it's never gonna be like a safe world for those people. That's like the issue. Okay, but how does the pushing affect you? Because I used to be the same way, where I didn't want it to be pushed, but I'd tell myself like, oh, well, I don't care if they do it, I just don't want to see it, right? But that is like, that's just a cope for transphobic people or homophobic people, because deep down you don't agree with that lifestyle, and that's the problem. Because that lifestyle does not affect you, so why should you disagree with it? Like, that's like saying that you don't agree with people like... Actually, I should rephrase that. That's like saying that you don't like black people just for being black. Like, it's not their choice. And I know it's like a, you know, a whole different thing, but I'm just saying, like, why can you disagree with somebody for being the way they are? Like, you can not like the person for, like, being a person you don't like, but...
You must locate and defuse a bomb. You must recover the diffuser.
I'm just saying it's not a healthy mindset to disagree with someone's way of life just because you don't agree with it.
Drone activated.
Or just because you don't like it.
Bomb has been located.
I whiffed there. I'm just going in. I think they have a frost. Damn. That's what I'm saying, like, your race isn't a choice. It's not a choice whether you're gay or straight or not. So, why should people be judged for that? Like, are they supposed to suppress who they are just because, like, you don't want it pushed on you? And that's the thing, like, why do people spend so much energy just being angry at things, right? Yeah, I'm in the same boat as you. Like, I used to be, like, I grew up in not like the most religious house, but kind of like one side of my family was like a bit religious, and I was kind of religious as a kid. But it was mostly like my dad was very like political, but like alt-right kind of politics. And like once I spent less time around him and actually, you know, thought for myself, I realized that I disagreed with the majority of what he said. And I think like the problem is so many people live their life angry over things that don't affect them. Like why do you choose to make yourself angry more than you have to be?
Reloading!
Like, did you just say that you're mad that you get labeled homophobic or misogynist because you don't like gay people or women? Because if you don't like gay people or women, you are a homophobe or a misogynist. That's literally how it works. Like, what? Oh, I don't like gay people. Why are they calling me homophobic? Like, why do you think? Like, what? Because you literally are homophobic. You are being homophobic right now. Like, this whole kind of thing that you're pushing is what, like, closet homophobes love to say all the time. And I know because I used to be one of them. Like these people are getting, like, hated because they're living their lives. And you're mad that you're hated because you disagree with them living their lives? Like, what? Okay, but they're not trying to force you to think a different way. They're not saying, like, oh, you need to be like us. They're saying you need to accept our lifestyles. And the problem is, we need, like, months like this. We need, like, Pride months, because the majority of people still do not accept that lifestyle. I don't know how this is, like, such a hard thing to grasp. But as I was trying to say before, it's like, why do you want to choose to spend the majority of your time in life, like, unhappy? Like, when you see a gay person, it makes you mad. You don't like them expressing themselves in public and not, like, in private. But why? Like, ask yourself, why does that make you angry? Like, give me one good reason why that makes you angry. Because there's no reason where it should. It clearly does, considering you're saying that you don't like it pushed.
Swapping mags.
I think that guy's trying to nade me.
You have been spotted by
Yep, he was.
Your location has been compromised. You have been spotted.
Okay, hear this guy. I'm leaving that.
Reloading.
Swapping mags.
Nobody's forcing you what to do or think, though. We're literally just saying that you need to accept these people's lifestyles. It's like what you're saying is, like, they shouldn't push it. So, like is a gay couple not allowed to, like, you know, show any affection towards each other in public, but then it's fine if a straight couple does it? Like, that's the kind of stuff that they're fighting for. Like, it should just be a accepted lifestyle. Like, there's just no problem with it. And, like, you being angry over it, like, that's just useless. Like, there's no reason to be angry over these things.
Friendly, last operator standing. Mission failed. All friendly.
Yeah, but you are, though. Because you don't agree with that lifestyle. Like, that's the issue. If you agreed with the lifestyle, you would not be mad about, you know, it, like, seeing, like, pride flags or it being Pride Month, stuff like that. You're allowed to call people whatever slur you want. Like, it is your right to do so. But like I said earlier, you don't have the freedom of the consequences. If you want to be an asshole and you want to say whatever you want to say, you want to disagree with things, you can go ahead, but you don't have freedom from the consequences of saying those things. And that goes back to cancel culture. Like, cancel culture doesn't exist, it's just you facing the consequences of what you're saying. Well, that's what I'm saying though. It's like why do you spend energy disliking these things? Why do you spend energy not liking, Pride Month or not agreeing with people's lifestyles? What do you gain from that? What do you lose from letting them live their lives? Like, why is it such a big deal to you? Like, just answer that. Oh no, not the bring it on innocent kids argument again. I literally just talked about this, but I was saying like there's this whole thing going around like during this Pride Month is really the only time I've seen it, saying that like Pride Month is like grooming kids. But it's not like you're gonna turn gay from seeing like a gay couple or knowing they exist. Like, what? I don't even know how that's even like a take. I think it's okay for the government to censor speech or force speech. I never said that. I'm saying that you have consequences to your actions. I don't think the government should be involved in those consequences. I never said that. I'm saying that I don't think people should I think people should know that they have consequences to what they say. I don't think the government should be involved. I never said that. Okay, but you also said that you don't agree with their lifestyle. Or not that you don't agree with their lifestyle, but you don't agree with it being pushed. And I'm trying to say, why don't you agree with it being pushed? What's the negative of that? You have not responded to that. Yeah, I mean, you never said anything about the government. I've said from like the very start that I don't think the government should be involved in these things. I've never heard a story about anyone in Canada being jailed for like using a wrong pronoun. I've never heard of that happening. And that's the thing, I do disagree with like those the 1 out of a million pride like
We need to locate a bomb.
what are they called? Parades where like there's naked men standing around or naked women. Like, I do disagree with those. Like, obviously, I don't think kids should be around that. But, like, why do people, like, pick one example out of, like, a bunch of other things and then use that as, like, it's everything? That's what I don't understand. Like, there's that one video of, like, the, kids by, like, the like, drag queens or whatever. And they're, like, naked or whatever. And then that got used as, like, a example of like pride and like how pride's being pushed on kids when that was probably like a 1 in a million things. And didn't that video end up being like edited or whatever?
Make your way to its location and
That's what I'm saying. Like, people are mad about things that barely even happen. Like, why use that one thing as an example of like all of pride as a whole? I'm just gonna repel in here. Oh my god, I almost whiffed. Damn.
A really big fucking hole coming right up. It's live.
I'm just saying, like I used to be like that, but then you just gotta realize, like, you're spending so much energy just being negative about things for absolutely no reason. Like, you gain nothing from it. You just want something to be mad about. You want something to fight for, but you're not fighting anything. Like, if you want something to fight, fight against something, like, actually bad, not just people trying to live their lives. That's what I don't understand.
4 last stop standing. Bomb diffusion initiated.
Like, I really just don't understand people. I mean, I do, because like I said, I used to kind of be the same way, but I don't know, it's just not like a healthy way to think or live your life. Like I said, if you go outside and you see like a pride parade or a pride flag and you're just sitting there like, oh, I hate how this is pushed on me. Like, you just turn like a good day into a bad day for yourself just because you don't like seeing that stuff. Like, it just shouldn't be an issue. Okay, but I'm not talking to you specifically. I've not been talking to you specifically this whole time. I'm talking about in general, and I'm talking about other people who have, like, put their takes in chat. Also, I don't know if anyone said that, but based on your reply, there is that whole thing where, like, a lot of, like, more conservative people will think, like, gay people won't be happy until, like, everyone's kind of gay, kind of thing, but that's just not the case.
Your drone has found a bomb. 10 seconds to insertion.
And that's what you just said about, you know, how like LGBT people are discriminated against worldwide. Like, that's why we need stuff like pride parades to make it just a more normalized thing. And I know, like, you know, at this stage where the world's at right now, like, Pride Month brings out the most like homophobic, transphobic people like that, and that's the problem. Like, considering just the month is brought out and, like, you know, showed so many people to just be against this stuff. Like, that's why we have months like this. Oh, look, it's right there. Oh, and then that whole debate about, like, you know, they're pushing this kind of agenda because they're putting, like, gay people in movies and stuff. The funny thing about that is one way that I really noticed the whole, like, how hypocritical that argument is, or just how wrong it is they're, like, people say, like, oh, well, we're mad because the character's only defining personality is they're trans or is they're gay. Like, that was the main argument, right? But the funny thing is, when the new Spider-Verse movie came out, and then everyone realized that, like, Spider-Gwen ended up being trans, people are mad about that too, even though it was absolutely nothing to do with her character in the slightest. I just think that's funny. It's kind of unrelated, but since we were kind of on that topic, I thought that was kind of funny. It's just people just don't want to see it, and then they use, like, that's kind of why I was saying people use those kind of excuses, like, oh, well, I don't mind it, I just don't like it pushed. But then when it's, like, pushed in such a subtle way that you wouldn't even notice it unless you saw, like, a tweet about it, then it's an issue. Like, I don't get it. Gwen is trans because she has a poster on her wall that says "Protect Trans Kids" and it's a trans flag, and then her dad has a trans pin on his police uniform. And her story in like her story arc in the movie is very like, you know, of kind of like trans origin. Like it's not confirmed that she's trans, but like it is pretty obvious, I'd say. But the thing is, like, it doesn't affect the story whatsoever, and people still got mad about it. Okay, but that's like a completely different like situation. Like if they're changing the race of people, then yeah, that's probably an issue. Like but that's like such a like random example. They got mad because they were saying that, you know, Spider-Verse is woke because of it. I think that she's... I mean, I don't know if she's trans or not. Like I said, it's... like, you never know. But her story is very, like... it does have, like, kind of trans root. Like, it is a very... you know, not stereotypical, but a very, like, common trans story. Like, not accepting parent. Like, parent doesn't accept her lifestyle. Kind of thing. And considering, like, the pin and then that, like, it seems like they're trying to throw it in just as, like, a... oh, I mean, that... it seems like they're trying to throw it in as, like, a little, like, if you're trans and you see that, like, you'll feel supportive. But if you're not, and you don't notice it, then you won't care. Like, they integrated it perfectly to, you know, make it good for both sides. But then people on the other side, they still got mad about it. Like, that's the issue. I think I can just take this. I don't know where I heard this guy. I think I heard a Mozzie too. Or not.
Diffuser is active, protected at all costs.
I think I heard him yell. Oh wow, that guy got destroyed. He's going around.
Argus deployed.
This poor guy. He got castled out of sight. On my clip. Well, obviously there's an issue of, like, if they're, you know, changing the race of people to do something, but I don't know. Not a big fan of activism. Well, that's... isn't activism just people, like, fighting for change? Why is that a bad thing? I could be wrong, though. I don't know, like, the exact definition, but...
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
This will be fun.
In position.
Wait, what did we talk about? Like, gaining subs? I gained a few subs this stream. It was pretty good. Pretty good day.
In position.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
I don't know, just in general, like, since it seems we're kind of getting off that subject, I just think, like,
10 seconds.
people are just too mad about things that they can't control, and I just think,
Down to 5
like,
seconds.
you have better things to do with your time than, you know, think about what other people are doing with theirs.
By Op 4.
And like, I was a lot happier once I stopped being like that. So for everyone in chat who's, like, you know, on the side where they don't like Pride and all that stuff, just try and think about that. Like, think about how it affects you, and why you don't like it.
Oh, Ash is upstairs by the window.
Try and think about like, you
He's
know,
not by the window.
things that influence your like thoughts on these things. I'm dead. Yeah. I'm just saying, there's no point spending energy not liking these things. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people ended up saying that the movie sucks and the movie was woke just because they added like a trans flag in there and hinted at Gwen maybe being trans, but it's like that's like the integration that they all wanted. Everyone before that said, "Oh, well, we don't mind trans characters as long as their personality doesn't revolve around being trans." So then they have a maybe trans character whose personality doesn't revolve around it, and then they're still mad about it. So like, you can't win. That's why like representation is so important, because it normalizes these things. So hopefully in the future people won't get so mad when they see this stuff. Like, that's the whole thing that they're fighting for. You know, they don't want everyone to be gay. They don't want everyone to be like, you know, converted. They just want their lifestyle to be accepted. And I don't think that's like a bad thing.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds and counting. Secure.
That's the thing. If you ever talk to any like actual like trans or gay people, like, they aren't just caricatures like you see on Twitter and stuff. Like, they are just normal people.
I'm reloading.
Hopefully this guy repels up there. Alright then. If you don't like the LGBT, you're homophobic. That is literally the definition of being homophobic. Like, what? Oh, I can't believe people would call me homophobic for not liking gay
I
people.
don't believe you anymore.
I never said window.
Like, what?
You said window.
No, I said by the long desk.
I don't know.
You said by the window.
Not this round. I said by window.
You're a liar. Put your pants on fire.
And we traded.
Last stop standing.
I just think about what you said just there. Like, try and, you know, just think about what you just said there. That's like saying, I can't believe people would call me racist because I don't like black people. Like, that's the definition of being racist. I don't get how you come to that, like, I don't know. I don't even know how to respond to that.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Firing grenade!
15 seconds left.
I don't know. That was just
Op 4
crazy
eliminated.
thing I just read there.
Success.
I don't, like, why are you mad that people are calling you homophobic when you are homophobic? Like, why is that an issue? Like, at least embrace it if you are. Like, don't be like, I don't know. But you literally are homophobic. Let me go to your message. You said, and I get it, but there are other ways. Wait, and I get it, but there are other way to being accepted than to say if you don't like LGBT, you're homophobic. Like what? That's what you said. That's exactly what you said. But
Protect the bombs.
where's my like thing there? But that is literally the definition of being homophobic, is not liking LGBT people. Like what? Not liking LGBT people isn't homophobic? Then what does homophobia mean? Like, I don't like gay trans people. Alright, let's do some research, okay? Homophobia definition. Dislike of or prejudice against gay people. And you said, all right, let's do some digging right here. All right, so you said this. I'm just, like, I don't know. Like you said you don't like them, you don't agree with that lifestyle, you like. Yeah, I kind of was misreading what he was saying too because of the spelling mistakes and stuff, but it doesn't change the fact that you are being homophobic and mad that people are calling you homophobic. Like,
Be advised, Op 4 has located a
Flanking.
bomb. One friendly operator remaining. Op 4
Nice.
eliminated. Mission successful.
like, why are you mad that people are calling you homophobic when you are being homophobic? Like, I don't get that. It's like saying, I don't hate them, I just don't like them. But that's still homophobic, like. I don't know. I'll be right back later. Alright, I'm back. And Grinch is gonna come play ranked. So I'm just waiting on that. Oh. Wait, did you see like Grinch, you would not believe some of the stuff I've read in chat today. This guy was just saying that he doesn't like how people call him homophobic just because he doesn't like gay people.
Hello?
Yep. Is your game done yet? We're ready?
Waiting on connect you to Rainbow Six Siege servers.
Alright. I mean, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's like,
Unranked or ranked? Which one do you want to do?
what?
Which one do you want to do? Ranked or unranked?
I mean, I prefer unranked, but if you want to play ranked, I'm fine with it.
We can do unranked.
Alright. That's what I'm saying, though. It's like,
What do I mean?
I don't know why it's such an issue for people to, like, just let, you know, LGBT people exist. Because, like I said, I used to kind of think the same way, but then when I actually, you know, thought about it for a bit, I was like, well, how does it really affect me? Like, it doesn't. And that was like a whole kind of realization for me. I don't know. People are just so mad about things that just don't affect them in the slightest. Also, does my mic still sound bad? The thunder stopped, so I don't know if it's like good now. Does my mic sound bad?
Yeah.
Like, what does it sound like?
Like, it sounds weird. It sounds different.
Alright, I'm gonna like unplug it and replug it. There's like really loud thunder and it just made my mic sound terrible. Alright, I'm gonna unplug and replug my mic. Alright, how's that sound? Does it sound like how it usually sounds, or does it sound like... Let me go to this Yanni clip. This poor guy. He got castled out of sight. No, that sounds how it usually does. I think it's fine. I mean, we kind of just stopped talking about it. I mean, I'm not gonna, like, change my mind about Andrew Tate, and I don't know. It's not really worth, like, talking about anymore. I mean, you say that, like... I mean, yeah, like, ideally, we live in a world where everybody gets along, and, like, you know, you both live and do your own thing, right? But the problem is, the reason why pride needs to be normalized is because there's people who are, like, so against it that, like, they can get violent, they can get, like, you know... That's why it needs to become normalized, especially for the next generation. That's why it's, like... That's why it needs to be, you know, normalized. I have no idea anything about the economic or political state of the world right now. I don't keep up to date with politics. Oh, are you talking about that whole, like, Jaden Smith thing or whatever? I'm just saying, like, can't normalize the abnormal. But how is it abnormal if, you know, people have, like, if people are born a certain way, how is it abnormal? Like, it's not like you just choose to become something. And even people back in, like, wasn't it, like, the Roman societies or whatever? Like, there's trans people, there was, gay people. It was very normal back then. So you can't even say that it's just like a new thing that's been happening when it's always been a thing. That's what I'm saying. There's been gay people, there's been trans people for literally thousands of years. So it's not like an abnormal thing, it's just a human thing. And then it, you know, got to a point where it was a very taboo thing. And even like 20 years ago, being trans was like a complete joke. Like it was just like a joke in movies and stuff. So people just hid it. It's not like it's just a thing that came out of nowhere. Like a lot of people seem to think that, you know, it's just like a fad or something. So, okay, I see that a lot where people are like, oh, it's against my religion to agree with that. Well, then your religion is like, you shouldn't. I feel like religion should be something where you can believe in your religion how you want to. Like, so I think if you think that, like, because of your religion, you have to hate a certain lifestyle,
Locate a bomb.
like, you don't have to believe in that. Like, like there's people who like are Christian, but they don't, you know, go with everything that Christians go with. There's people who are Muslim who are like that. I think it's just a defense that people use, like, oh well, my religion says I can't like it, so you can't get mad at me for not liking it.
Drone has found
Like,
a bomb.
I'm not saying the religion's like bad or anything. I'm just saying like you don't have to believe that.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Well, obviously you can't make people change their minds, but that's the whole point of like Pride parades, Pride Month, all that. The point of it is to normalize it so the next generation won't have these issues.
I'm not gonna be mad.
Hey, was that the guy in Tellers?
I'm reloading.
I'm like almost in sight.
Me too.
Oh my god, this guy. Oh, and I hit a frost shot, that's crazy.
What did I?
You must recover the diffuser. The diffuser is now secured.
Yeah, I mean, you can practice religion how you like to, however you want to.
Diffuser is online and active.
Like, just because you're a certain religion doesn't mean you have to dislike a certain group of people. And I mean, yeah, you need, like, the people voted in that will make these changes, but, I mean, that's not something we can really control.
Op 4 eliminated.
Wait. I didn't see what you said. Let me try to explain better. Answer me this. Do I have to sleep with a trans or gay person to not be homophobic? Nobody says that. Literally nobody says that. Like, there might be a few people on Twitter who will say that, but no, like, if you talk to any trans or gay person, they will not say that you need to sleep with them to not be homophobic. Like, where does that come from? Why is that a thing that, like, people use as, like, a, oh, well, you know, they say we need to sleep with them or else we're, you know, we're homophobic. Like, nobody says that. Like, you aren't forced to be attracted to people. Like, where does this come from?
We need to locate a bomb.
I remember there was a thing a few years ago where everyone was like a few people on Twitter were like saying, oh, well, if you won't sleep with a trans woman, then you're transphobic. Like, that was like a thing that barely anybody ever says. Like, literally nobody says that.
To insertion.
You have to like something by force? That's
5 seconds.
That's not even the same thing whatsoever.
You must locate
Alibi.
the bomb.
Tellers is clear.
Like, being forced to...
Yo, one in drug.
being forced to accept
You
like
got one right there. Free kill. Free kill.
1 second.
One is drug, you're gonna push him.
Kill for your stairs.
I'm coming
Cat.
behind him.
I'm calling.
Let's see who's nearby.
Hey, be careful of the top red. Top dragon.
It's still started. It's 40 by the way.
Nice and quiet.
He's going around right on ping.
He's dead.
Alright. I'm about to call again.
Located a bomb. Op 4
Fine.
last operator standing.
He's British.
Ready? Two. Okay, never mind.
Op 4 neutralized.
But no, nobody said that you need to, like, you're not being forced to like LGBT people in that sense. You just need to accept that they like it. Like, you don't need to like it yourself. Like, that's, I don't even know how to explain it because it's just such a dumb question, but let me try and think for a second. My brain's, like, I've taken in so much dumb information today that I can't even think for myself anymore. You need to accept that they like to, you know, sleep with, like, the same sex. Like, you need to accept that they like that. You do not need to do that also. Like, the
To locate a bomb.
pedophilia will be normalized? How? What LGBT person says that they agree with pedophiles? Because,
Your drone has found a bomb.
oh my god.
They ain't giving up on that spot. Their same spot, armor and thumb.
The problem with being a pedophile is a child cannot consent to, like, a sexual relationship with an adult or any relationship with an adult.
That's hardcore ass dedication,
And,
bro.
you know, two consenting adult gay people,
Insertion in 10
like,
seconds.
that is consent. There's no consent in a,
I got a drone tellers.
I don't know.
Yeah, you see the Mozzie rate? Look at my drone. Can you see the Mozzie rate?
I'm not even gonna argue that.
Proceed to bomb's location
Wait,
and
what?
defuse it.
There's just some
Oh.
Mozzie lane.
Wait, I'll stay on cam. You wanna, like, go kill him?
Maintenance is clear right
Yeah.
now.
He's still there.
I'm trying KOing
He
his
moved a
ass.
bit.
Alright. Dragon's
he's right
clear.
there. He's still
Be
there.
careful of top dragon.
Oh yeah, drop on him and, like, knife him.
90's
Oh my
clear.
god, he actually got slammed.
Nah, bro, the shotgun didn't do anything like that. One
Somebody's
like,
in lockers. Somebody's in lockers.
That's crazy. I clipped that. If it'll clip. Well then how would pedophilia be normalized? Like, we were on the topic of, I was just saying that, like, 1 second.
One friendly operator
So
remaining.
I'm in the middle of saying that, you know, LGBT lifestyles need to be normalized, and then you say pedophilia will be normalized. So obviously I'm gonna think that you're connecting the two. Exactly. You were literally saying what I'm saying. You accept your LGBT friend, and that's all they expect of you. All they expect is for you to accept them. That is literally all they want. That is 99.99% of LGBT people. All they want is you to accept them. That's all we're saying. We're not saying you need to, you know, go, like, sleep with a man or something to accept them. Like, you just need to accept them.
You have dropped
That's all you need to do.
Op 4 eliminated all friendly.
And then, yeah, like, why bring up, like, pedophiles then? Because nobody was saying that. Like, pedophilia is not part of LGBT. So I don't get where it comes from if you're saying you weren't connecting the two.
Hey, can we get a bandit and Cade? Or a mute?
Yeah, they don't push it on you because I don't, like, I've explained it so many times. Like, you accept them and that's all they want. So why are you arguing against it then? Because if you can accept them for who they are, then obviously like the whole Pride Month is not for you. Like you are not the target demographic of it. The point of Pride Month is for the people who do not accept it, and it's for the people who are a part of it. It makes the people who are a part of it feel represented, and it makes the people who are against it more normalized to them. So you are not the target demographic. So why do you hate it so much? Oh, this guy said, I was saying how, like, the whole point of Pride Month is to make LGBT normalized, and why that's a good thing. And then somebody just randomly said, pedophilia will be normalized, and I was like, those two are not connected in the slightest. That's what I was saying. So I'm with you. I have no idea where that came from.
Swapping.
No, I'm not in LGBT. I just support it.
Jammer ready to activate.
They're outside my window. Wait, they're rappelling up.
Oh, let's go. I'll kill them. Don't worry.
You're in the cash balk.
Deploying jammer.
You ready?
I guess they're above me, but
You've been spotted.
Oh, they got the hatch.
yeah. That
Drop.
guy's...
Oh my god! Help me, help me. This. Bro, that kid scared the fuck out of me.
Oh my god.
That's such.
I jumped in and I just see a blitz like behind me. Like, I don't know anything about when Men's Mental Health Month is, but isn't it a different month? Let me Google it. Because I'm pretty sure it's a different month, but I guess I could be wrong. Oh, I guess it is June. I mean, I don't know. Like, we're not the ones who make that. Like...
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Okay, but no LGBT people are trying to push it onto other people. None of them are trying to do that. Like, you were mad at a ghost. You were mad at nobody. Because, see, media tries to portray it as they're trying to push it on everyone else. But every actual, like, trans, gay, any kind of person you talk to, they're not like that. So you're literally mad at nothing. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And yes, men's mental health is an important problem too. And it's something that, you know, also has a stigma behind it and should be more normalized. So I don't disagree with you there, but it doesn't mean that like you can't have both of them.
Op 4, last operator standing. Op 4 has deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy it.
Like, I feel like you get all your information about LGBT people from Twitter, because this is the same, or like Twitter and Reddit, because this is the same stuff I hear them always saying, like, oh, the trans people want us to, you know, have gay sex to, or gay people want us to have gay sex to accept them, or you need to sleep with a trans person or else you're transphobic. Like, that's the takes you hear on Twitter. But if you actually talk to any, like,
get a kid and a bandit.
If you actually talk to any real person who is in the LGBT, they are not like that. And I've had like trans friends, I've had gay friends, like they aren't like that. I am kind of tired of talking about it, but I mean, I don't mind to. It's just some of the dumb stuff I've heard today. Like it's crazy. Like, it blows my mind how, like, just people just cannot think for themselves. The dumbest take I've heard today? What was the one on the club game? I don't remember what it was, but I know I was in CC when I heard it. CC room. I completely forget what it was. I think that was it, though. It's either that or the person who said that, like, pedophilia will be normalized. And yeah, you've had some of the up there takes on the dumb tier list, but I think that's mostly because there's like a misunderstanding.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't like talking about this, but it's necessary because people need to realize that, like... Oh, yeah, the guy who said that, that, like, God didn't approve of gay people and that's why it's a bad thing. Yeah, okay, I remember now.
You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
Yeah, I don't think, like... I don't like talking about this stuff. Oh my god, this guy castled me on this site. I don't like talking about this stuff, but like I said, it's necessary. Like, people need to realize why it's an important
They
issue.
are top dragon.
That's what people don't realize.
They're gonna fuse from above.
And this castle's going crazy.
They're in blue.
Oh. Alright then.
We got a bandit over here. Booger.
Alright then.
We got both your bandits.
What is that timing, bro?
But, hey, Thugger, I'm watching that, bro.
One is down outside Dragon Door. It's a blitz down.
I mean, we just had a bunch of people who were saying stupid stuff today that it's just... I'm just saying, like, it's important to have representation for those groups of people, and it's important to know why that those people need representation. And I was also just saying that, like, people need to, like, not spend so much energy being angry at people for just wanting to live their lives. Like, you will be happier as a person. You will be happier as a person if you don't let these things bother you. Because they don't affect you. Like I said, everyone who's in chat, people who haven't typed, anything like that, if you are on, like, the other side and you, like, don't agree with them, don't like them, any of that stuff, like, you just gotta, like, think to yourself, like, why don't I like it? How does it affect me? Like, what's the issue with it? Besides, like, you know, it's just a lifestyle that you don't understand. That's really all I'm, like, trying to tell people. Also, this is a crazy spectating.
Op 4, last operator
Really tense
standing.
round right here.
15 seconds. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Oh yeah, I got team killed a few times for running the rainbow background. I think I have it on, like, I don't remember what I have it on. But yeah, I got team killed for that. I actually had a lot of clips. I was gonna, like, put it into, like, a compilation kind of video, but then I decided to just delete them. Like, I got slurred at a lot for just having that card background equipped. It was kind of crazy. Also, good night.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
You honestly deserve a award for modding in chat today, considering how much stupidity we had to go through. But, good night.
Activating camera.
10 seconds left.
Deploying jammer.
Setting up.
5 seconds left.
Camera feed up and running.
Alright, goodbye.
Picking up a
Op
diversion.
4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Mobile cover.
Alright, I wouldn't type that word in Twitch chat, but yeah, people do get toxic if you run anything like
Ready
that.
for company.
Jammer ready to activate.
But see, like, we say that, like, if you ever wonder why, like, representation is important is because there are people like that who will, like people who team kill you in game for running a rainbow background, and then you say like, oh, why is it important that? Oh,
They're pushing
1 second.
control.
Yeah, I saw them repel in.
In China.
Where's China?
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
I've never heard that in my life.
I have either. Where's China, bro?
The room with all the Chinese symbols in it. Okay, initiation.
Oh,
So niche.
I've never heard that before in my life.
Yeah.
One NBR.
What a fight.
Smoke.
It was a crazy gunfight.
Bro, I keep losing frames.
But no, I'm just saying, like the fact that there's people out there that exist who like, you know, just
Hey,
get
kids.
mad that the rainbow
Pushing
is
up.
in game. That's the reason why like the representation is so important. Because it needs to be normalized so people like that don't exist anymore.
He's on the hallway, Solus.
Because people in chat today are like, oh well, you know, I'm not like homophobic, so why do we need it to be like pushed on us? Well, that's why it needs to be pushed, because like there's people like that.
Searching for electronics.
Friendly, last
Bro, I'm so
operator
bad.
1 on 4 remaining.
Yeah, but it's a start. Like just having representation is a start. And that's like what's important.
The bomb diffuser successfully deployed. Located the diffuser. Destroy it.
Exactly.
Devices
People like where is the line drawn between like, you know, being homophobic or not? Like a lot of people think like, oh well, I'm fine with them existing so I don't have to like them. And then, you know, that's why it's in like, that's why kids are being taught about it and, you know, being taught that it is like an acceptable lifestyle. So hopefully the future generation will have less people like that. To an extent, I mean, any change is going to divide people. That's kind of just how humans are. They don't like change. People don't like changing their views. People don't like any of that stuff, but I don't know. Like, what else can you really do? Like, things have to get worse before they can get better. Because, I mean, our generation is just going to be, you know, kind of doomed to be like that. Like, we're going to have the weird people who aren't going to accept it. And, I mean, that's just our generation, but hopefully, like, you know, having the representation will teach the next generation to be okay with it. Yeah, but the thing is, if it's pushed on them, it's not like it's going to turn them into something they're not. Like, you aren't going to become gay because you know gay people exist when you're a kid. You aren't going to become trans because people tell you that being trans is okay. I mean, you can definitely over-influence kids. Like, if you're trying to force your kid to, like... I've seen some parents try and, like, force their children to be, like, gay or trans or whatever. And, like, obviously that's wrong. Like, there is, like... Every group of people has, like, its bad actors. Like... Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to say that, like this person, like, somebody just said, like... pushing like this kind of agenda is going to create a divide in people because some people won't like it, and that's true, but like it's important for the next generation to realize that it's okay, so then hopefully, you know, the world does become safer for people like that. That's like the whole point of it. And yeah, like, it is going to create a divide in people, and it already has. I mean, even this last Pride Month has probably been like one of the most like the most just generally homophobic I've seen the internet ever. Like I have seen like so much like just hate towards like that group of people this Pride Month. So like yeah, it's you know, it's creating a divide in people, but like I said, it has to get worse before it gets better. Okay, but being like gay or trans is not a choice. Like seeing, you know, somebody who's like, I don't know what's an example, like seeing like somebody do something that you think is cool, like you're gonna want to replicate it, right? But if you see a gay person and you think, oh, this gay person is cool, it's not gonna make you think, oh, well, now I want to be gay. Like that's not how it works. Like you can't just decide like, oh, well, it looks cool to be gay, so you know, like that's not how it works.
Need to use your drone
Well,
to
yeah, that's
locate a
just
bomb.
kind of how humans work. I mean, like I said, I don't ban people if they're just, you know, saying what they say. Like the person who came in and was just like yelling at me and saying like, I don't remember what he said. He was like, he said that I'm like trash or whatever and like top G on top or something like that. Like I banned him because he's not bringing anything of value. Like I'm fine with having a debate with people, even if I don't agree with them. But that's the thing, that's the whole point, is you just want people to get used to it. It just needs to be normalized.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
What is that guy doing?
What a plan. I don't know what that guy's doing.
One cafe.
They reinforced the head holes, so I'm just taking this.
What?
They reinforced the head holes, so I'm just taking
Ever.
sight. Wow.
A bit silly, not gonna lie.
Watch your use.
I'm gonna knife this guy. That guy's
on
mad.
me, right on me. Terror. Hard right. On me, swing you.
Oh my god.
Operator standing.
Get up. Get moving.
Last one's gonna be
Look at
top
nice.
right, like waiting
That was
double.
actually
waiting
scary.
Double. Waiting double door.
You were
Sorry.
right. That was a crazy call. Look at this.
Cat. Ah, damn, bro.
I just believed in your call so much that they got me that. That's funny. Exactly.
I'm gonna make
Because
them actually think of cheating.
despite what people like to think, like gay and trans people aren't defined by being gay or
Oh, yeah, there you
trans.
go, look.
So like you said, like if your idol is a football player, you're not gonna think, oh, I need to be gay because my idol is gay. No, you'll think he's my idol because he does something that I like being a football player. Like being gay doesn't mean your personality just only revolves around that, despite what people like to think about that.
We need to locate a bomb.
I saw a tweet that like went viral like a few weeks ago, and it was this mom saying that like her son was gay even though like he was raised normally. He was raised in like a Christian house, went to church, was never exposed to rainbows or anything pride, and then her son was gay and she still accepted him. And I mean that's the thing, like considering people turn out to be gay even though there's nothing like influencing that, it doesn't mean that like by the logic that people are using, that kid should have turned out straight because there's nothing that should have led him into that lifestyle. But he did because, you know, that's what he liked. Yeah, that was an ace last round. Like, it doesn't work by, like, you don't get influenced into being, like, a certain sexual orientation. Like, that's just not how it works.
Or I'm calling.
Bomb has been located.
Oh, they pinched me.
Bathroom.
And then a lot of people point out like, oh well, statistically,
know?
like, definitely not.
This one's my hard right. That's why.
A lot of people will say like,
I want to throw him.
statistically, like, there's more gay people now than there was like 10 years ago. That's
Oh,
just
but-
because more gay people are like, you know, less afraid to come out of the closet because it's more normalized now. Like, that's why it needs to become normalized. Good job.
One friendly.
No.
Pretty crazy
No
play right
longer in
there.
possession.
Go ahead, play.
Yeah, I definitely think there should be like a limit on what age people should use social media or just like be on their phones in general. Obviously that's like a concern. But no, I'm just saying like obviously more people are going to come out and openly be themselves because like that's why these things are becoming more normalized. Well, yeah, there's more people in general, but I'm just saying like obviously more people are going to come out as gay and trans because it's more normalized. Like there's going to be less pushback from society for them being who they are.
We need to
And that's
locate a
like
bomb.
that's what we want. Like that's the whole point of, you know, normalizing this stuff because it should be something that's normal. It should be something like all these people say, "Oh, we want freedom," but then when people, you know, use their freedom to be gay or to be trans, then it's an issue. Like people should be free to be whoever they want to be.
Your drone has found a bomb.
And I mean, I don't know, like
Insertion in 10 seconds.
it's not like I have any say in it because I'm not like, you know, the gay or
5
trans,
seconds
but
before insertion.
I just think, I don't know, other people don't have a say in it
Located
either.
a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Like nobody should have a say in how other people live their lives. Damn, I knew that guy was peeking because I heard like the goo louder.
Like I'm about to be sent.
Flash set.
Yeah, but
Bro,
the
why is that
problem
guy
with Nazis
dude.
is they want to take the freedom from other people. So you can't really compare the two. Because coming out as, you know, being part of the LGBT, that doesn't mean you're trying to take freedom from other people. That just means you are trying to live your life. Being a Nazi means you don't like other people for being who they are. Exactly. Like, being gay or trans, it doesn't hurt anyone else. Like, it doesn't... Like, you're not taking freedom from other people. But being a Nazi, the whole point of being a Nazi is you're taking freedom from other people. That's the problem with it. It's not that I'm seeing the happy side. I'm saying, like, one thing, being a Nazi, is objectively wrong, and the other thing is not wrong. Yeah, a lot of gay people would be in the closet so deep that they'd have whole families with someone that they were not attracted to. I am champion. Yeah. So yeah.
Can we get a bandit and Cade? It worked last time, bro. The second time me and Cat played this map. It works.
I wasn't 100% solo queue for champ this season.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
not a believer of trans? What does that mean? I mean, they do exist.
Device setting that way close.
I'm just saying, like, for you personally, like, why do you have any reason to dislike it or not approve of it?
Bomb location.
Alright, I got
compromised.
some.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion.
Device placed.
The range of the new gadget's pretty long. Where I put it, it wasn't really going out fully, but got, I can't do it.
Device placed.
Goes here. I don't know, there's
What's
just,
everyone running line and Henrik now?
who knows. I don't know why this guy keeps casting like site door off. Oh my god.
Pushing drug, by the way.
I'm opening it
play
again.
it.
I swear.
Just destroy it. Destroy it.
I can, I don't have impacts.
No, just melee it.
Like he's just gonna take it down.
Bro, wide line.
Alright, I destroyed it.
Loading mag.
What was that
Bro,
guy
I-
doing? I think that guy was like AFK.
You're exposed. One op 4 remaining.
This one's on me. Damn. I think that one guy was AFK.
I just play site. He's probably gonna.
Kind of ruined the clip because that guy was AFK, but I'll use it anyway. Also, hello. I can change that pinned comment. I didn't even notice it. Unpin. I didn't even know you could pin comments on Twitch, honestly.
Nitro deployed. Nitro deployed.
I mean, some bisexuals probably, but you can't really say all of them are like that.
One friendly remaining.
I mean, some are just genuinely attracted to both. I don't know where that comes from, but I mean, I don't know. I think that's just objectively not true.
Seconds left.
Damn, Castle is crazy.
Mission successful.
I believed in him. I've never played any Tekken games. I don't know what you mean by that. I hope that's not like a attack helicopter type joke. I mean, I feel like anyone in a relationship could be mad at somebody for being friends with somebody that they could be attracted to. I don't know. I mean, like, gay people are exactly the same as straight people, so just depends person to person.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
This is just kind of like the stigma where people think that, like, you know, gay people are like so different than straight people. I mean, they're all the same. Everyone's just, you know, human. Just because you like something else doesn't mean there's that much of a difference between like how relationships function.
Down to 10 seconds.
What monitor did you get?
Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Reinforce the wall! In position.
Stop worrying about grenades now. Activate jammer.
In position.
Deploying jammer. Deploying ADS.
Honestly, I've had a lot of female friends, and I think in some aspects they're better than male friends. But I mean,
Me,
it,
on the
it
shield.
depends.
They're
Don't worry, I
shooting.
got an angle.
Reloading!
Insane.
Brother, he was crouch. I hate this game.
Don't worry, I got this. Never mind.
Swapping mag!
I think I heard one in break.
Double trouble! Cut one!
Oh my god. Well, that's embarrassing. Yeah, bi people are kind of in a weird boat with their perception. At least from what I've seen.
One friendly operator remaining.
I mean, wanting a guy or a girl as a friend, it just depends on your needs as a person, and then like what guys and girls you're talking to. I mean, it might be the case where you just haven't met anyone that like, you know, any girl that works for you as just a friend. I don't know. How is... Okay, but how is religion in any way comparable to like sexual orientation? Because religion is a choice, but sexual orientation is not. Like, you have people who are in one religion for half of their life and then they switch, but you don't have like straight people who halfway into their life just decide to be gay. Like, it's completely different. Also, yeah, wokeism, the whole word woke has lost all meaning. Woke means absolutely nothing. I hate that word so much.
Secure the bombs.
It's such like a non-word. People just like use it whenever they like want to say like, oh, this thing went woke because it did something that I don't agree with. Like, I hate that word so much. People use it to try and sound smart, but it is just so annoying. Okay, then if religion isn't a choice, then why is that why are you defending it? That's not a good thing. Like, religion not being a choice is not a good thing.
Setting my plus one.
And I'm not like... I don't think religion is bad. I think you can believe in whatever religion you want, but if you're forced to be in a religion, then that's not a good thing. Being forced to do anything is not a good thing.
Jammer ready. Swapping mag! Jammer ready to activate. Activating jammer.
Yeah, but you're saying like pushing religion is the same as pushing... When people pushed religion, they weren't trying to say, hey, let's normalize religion, so...
One, he's about to drop control.
Like, nobody was saying like, oh, I don't agree with your religion,
got
and
down.
like people who were religious weren't oppressed. So spreading religion is completely different than spreading like LGBT pride and stuff. Like it completely different.
One, they're in control.
Spotted.
That poor guy. I think he saw me.
Changing mags.
You're droning. You're gonna hide here.
Nest in position. Loading new magazine!
Location has been
Goes mad.
compromised. Op 4, last operator standing.
Yeah, I'm drop control.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission success.
But no, I'm just saying pushing religion was never for the same point as pushing pride. Like it's completely different. Like pushing religion was to spread it so other people would be religious. When they push pride, it's not like they're saying, it's not like they're trying to get more people to be gay or to be trans.
They're
Like,
trying to blame the team.
they're trying to normalize it so it's not, there's not as much of a stigma around it. Yeah, but I don't think people ever spread like Judaism or anything. Like I'm talking about like Christians who like, you know, like missionaries and stuff who would go around spreading their beliefs to like other countries. Like that's the problem. Like that is a problem. But what isn't a problem is spreading like LGBT pride so it becomes normalized so that those people aren't as oppressed. That's what I'm trying to say. Like they got pushed for completely different reasons. Thanks for the raid. Damn, that's rude. Rude to your
If
own
it
raid.
is theme park again, I'm actually gonna kill myself.
It's band theme then.
Oh no, it's theme park again.
No, I think people aren't more hateful than they were 5 years ago. It's just they're kind of coming out of their shells and kind of showing who they really are. Because now that, you know, pride is like a thing that they actually have to take seriously, now they think that they have to like fight against it or something. I don't know what you mean by that. My religion thing. I don't know what that means. I mean, it doesn't really, though. I feel like the world's a lot more accepting of LGBT than it was like 5-10 years ago. Considering people can be open and they can find communities of like-minded people. That's that just kind of shows that it is becoming more normalized. And sure, some people won't like it, but at the end of the day, these people are getting representation and they're finding groups of people that, you know, are the same as them. Oh well, yeah. I mean that's the thing. A lot of people say like a lot of like people bring up that religion saying like, you know, they can use that as like an excuse to you know, hate a certain people, but I mean if it says that in that religion, then I mean that's not really an excuse anymore.
Drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to go. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and
Actually, I've played Villa like 3 or 4 times today, so that kind of sucks. Where are we pushing? I'm following you.
There's a cab, by the way, so watch out.
It's alright. I'll refrag.
Okay, don't worry. I'll just run at them. Oh, it's wall. Oh my god.
Don't worry, I got your
One
refrag.
vault, one vault.
Reload!
One vault coming up in. I might have lied.
Oh, I thought I'd kill him after I
Last one
died.
vault, last one vault, last one vault. Swing steady door.
Op 4
This guy's gonna complain about his team again, watch.
I think old consulate was probably better than the new consulate. Like I said, I think they just needed to add like a few walls or something. Like just kind of block off some of the windows and stuff, and the map would have been fine. I don't know much about religion, so I don't know if any don't accept it. I know some branches of certain religions don't accept it, but I don't know. Also, my day's been alright. We've just been debating in chat all day. So it's been kind of interesting. Also, hello.
locate a bomb.
I don't know. I think people can, you know, be religious in their own ways. Like you can have like Islamic beliefs, but when it, you know, when it starts to become like you don't accept other people for who they are, then I think you gotta like draw a line there.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to go. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Well, obviously, like the government probably
Come
wants
here.
us to be divided on subjects like that, so they can, you know, do whatever they want. But
Must
We're
recover.
running
I don't
to
think
90.
that means that it's still not something that's like worth, you know, talking about. I'm coming.
One more 90.
I'm going around.
Oh,
One's on red.
So done.
The diffuser has been secured. One op 4 remaining.
Grenade out. Going dark.
Friendly, last operator standing. All friendlies have been eliminated.
Wait, did he just lag or something? He like was not moving for me. I guess I lagged. Alright then. Yeah, that guy just like died way beyond the wall. Who should we play this round? Let's play Grim. I mean, yeah, and that's why it's important to, you know, normalize these things, because like some countries do still execute for stuff like that. No, I don't play with viewers, sorry. You can click or you can type exclamation point 6SA if you want to. That's the only way I play with viewers. I don't think there's any reason to be oppressive of any group of people for really any reason.
10
Like I said,
seconds
it's just
before insertion.
like this stuff just doesn't affect you.
5 seconds
Like,
to insertion.
no reason to.
Yo, let's report down Skylight, yeah?
The
Alright.
diffuser is no
Champion
longer in
gameplay right here.
possession.
Don't worry.
I mean I saw you get like a 1v4 doing it,
The
so
diffuser has been
clearly.
recovered.
That was still like the dumbest thing I've ever watched. Alright, I'm on the roof.
Give me a sec. Oh, they scattered me somehow? What?
Wait, what? On the roof?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, you gotta watch my other side. Oh my god, I'm getting blinded.
I'm replaying in.
I'm so dead.
Bro.
I couldn't see him because I was like mid-rappel, so he saw my feet, but I couldn't see him at all. I never started to talk. This actually isn't my voice. I'll say goodbye. Well, that's the thing. I feel like at their core, a lot of religions are like peaceful, but it's just, you know, angry people use their religion as an excuse to hate things, which is unfortunate because it makes the good people in those religions look bad.
Friendly last
Because like I'm not a religious person, but like I respect people who are religious, but I mean there are a lot of like religions that, or people who are in religions that
been eliminated.
make the rest look bad. I mean, it's just like how you say, like there's the extremists in your religion that, you know, make the religion look bad. There's also extremists in, you know, stuff like the LGBT community that make the rest of them look bad. Like every group of people has like their bad actors that make everyone else look bad. And like generally those are the people who are like the main, like those are the people that are thought of when you think of those groups of people. Like a lot of people think, when they think of like Islam, they think of like the extremists. A lot of people, when they think of like LGBT people, they see like the people they see on Twitter who are like extreme. And that's just kind of how it goes. Best way to get better is just by playing the game and
Protect the bomb.
working on learning your mistakes.
Setting the welcome tent.
Be advised, Op 4 has found
Well, I feel like to an extent, like, you know, people need structure, but I mean, I don't know. There's like, it's kind of a lose-lose in just how society is in general, because humans are just, you know, it's in our nature to like fight with each other, but
5 seconds left.
I don't know. I don't know how, like, I don't know what kind of society we'd need for people to actually be unified, but it's probably never gonna really happen. Oh, I'm dead. I accidentally went on cams. I have my mouse button set to gadget, so whenever I press the, I like accidentally pressed the gadget button and it put me on my bulletproof cam. Oh yeah, that's what I mean, like, as someone who's had, like, gay and trans friends, like, they are normal people. But it's when you go on Twitter and then you see, like, the more extremist ones, that's when it gets
Whoa,
to
that
be,
guy's
like...
mean.
Oh, this guy's going crazy.
One op
But no,
4
you see the
remaining.
more extremist ones, and then for some reason those people are like the ones who are the main representatives of those communities.
Friendlies deployed. Hostiles eliminated.
I mean, that's how stereotypes work, though. Like I was saying earlier, like LGBT people aren't just like caricatures of like what you think they'd be. Like they are just actual people. Same with people who are in religions. But then you get the bad people who just make everyone look bad. Well, yeah, because I mean, if you have a friend who's bi, it's not like it's not like something that's gonna change them so much to the point where, like, that'd be their only defining characteristic.
Secure the area. Keep the bomb
Yeah, I mean,
protected.
it's kind of just in human nature to just fight and, you know, disagree on things. But like, it can get better. And I mean, one step to that is just by normalizing things.
Laying out the welcome mat.
Op 4 plan your defenses accordingly.
Throwing a drag mine.
Moving welcome mat.
Putting a wire in position.
Seconds to insertion.
The dog mask people? What do you mean by
Down to
that?
5 seconds.
I don't know what that means.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Razor wire up.
Oh, furries? I mean, I had a friend who was a gay furry, and just by talking to him, you wouldn't be able to tell.
Magnet ready.
It's not like it's all he talked about. That's the thing. If you go outside, like, these aren't really as much of issues.
Fighting.
Spotted.
Playing all over here.
Back.
Yeah, if you talk to actual people,
You will be spotted.
like, these things aren't issues. It's just on the internet things are like this. It's because people don't
Or
have
art, and
to
art.
people don't have to worry on the internet about, like, people think on the internet you don't have to face repercussions for your actions, so they can say whatever they want to say. So,
Deploying field.
Your location has been compromised.
uh-oh.
Sorry. Pretty sure. They shot 90 cam already.
I think I heard one study.
Is that you, man?
One op 4
Oh my god, I just did, like, the thing you always do. Oh, he's top main.
Look where I am.
Wait, where are you? Oh my god. I mean, you'll probably kill him there. You'll probably kill him there. He's, Oh, never mind. I thought he was gonna peek that. Well, I think people who have like rubber dog masks and act like a dog, I think that's, you know, more of like a kink kind of thing.
friendlies
I
victorious.
don't really think that's a sexual orientation or anything. And generally those are kind of things that, you know, they leave like to themselves for the most part. I don't know. Again, like it doesn't like affect you in any way, so there's no point in hating it. I'm getting kind of tired. I'm not gonna get off though. I still have a lot of energy to play.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Alright, well hopefully I don't get on my cam mid-gunfight like I did last round. I mean, nobody's saying that
Bomb protected.
LGBT is gonna bring humanity together. We're just saying that, you know, people shouldn't be oppressed for being who they are. Obviously, it's gonna happen in one way or another for anyone who's different for the rest of time, but
5 seconds to insertion.
we can make it better.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Like, that's not really the end goal. People just want things to be, you know, the best they can be. And for individuals, like it's not hard for you to just, you know, be a good person and accept people. Like, it's pretty easy. What's a master?
Razor sellers.
Your location has been compromised.
Oh, that guy's mad.
Reloading.
You have been spotted by Op 4. Fall back.
Freedom.
Op 4 last
I'm just like
op standing.
outside. I think the last guy's in spawn. Well, never mind.
Where?
I don't know. Maybe he's in sight?
Memo.
Made Nemo. Wait, let me get him. I need the clip.
You know me?
I got him.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission success.
Honestly, I don't know about gun rights. I don't know enough
I
about
just
the
have to, like,
topic
let
to
him
talk
know, you
about
mean?
it. What'd you say?
Because the guy that's... Oh, wow, they're mean. No, because the guy blamed his team last game saying they're shit, but he did, like, the worst. And then, I asked him what's his team again.
Insane. What did you say?
He called me a pussy.
Oh. Well, that's about what you should expect for that. I don't know though. Like, I don't know much about like gun control or anything. I mean, I know that like there's a lot of shootings in the US, but in Canada we have like very strict gun control. I think it should kind of work like that. Like in Canada, you need to go through like 6 months of like psychological evaluation and like gun training to even get a gun. And then at that point you need it to be like, you can have a gun, but it can't be loaded, and the ammo and the gun need to be stored in like separate compartments. And like you can't get like anything automatic or anything. I feel like that's kind of a, you know, a good system. I feel like it's kind of probably too easy to get guns in the US. But like I said, I don't really know enough about the topic. But in the US, it's too late to like take guns from people because everyone already has guns, so. Like, if you started just taking Americans' guns, I don't think that would go over very well. I'm getting a lot of clips today. How many I'm at? $12. Not bad. Yeah, that's the thing. If you tried to take guns from Americans now, like, it would not go over well. Like, there'd be, like, probably protests and stuff. And protests with people who have guns, I don't think anyone wants that. So, I don't think there's really much you can do about it at this point. Definitely. I think you know they need to do better background checks and like psychological evaluations and stuff for people to, you know, get guns. Like I said, in Canada, I mean, you never really hear about shootings in Canada that often, but probably because it's so hard to just get guns here. Yeah. But I mean, you can inflict like a lot less damage with a knife than you can with a gun. Yeah, you should probably go to bed if it's that late. It's only 8 for me right now. At least it's not hot out today though, so I'm not like dying while playing. So hopefully I can stream for
You're
like
Ben out back, yeah?
a while longer.
Oh my god, what a bunch of silly gooses.
I got the last second, so it was not me. Yeah. I mean, I don't really see a situation where anyone would need a gun like that, but
What happened?
oh, they're talking about guns in chat. See, the fact that Joey has an AR, that's scary.
He has an AR, a pistol, and a sniper, bro.
No, he has 2 pistols and an AR.
I swear he had a sniper.
No, it was kind of like a. He has an AR-15, I think, and then 2 pistols. I don't know what the pistols are called because I know like nothing about guns. No, the fact that Joey can get a gun, that means there's a problem with the system.
Joey is kind of slow, not gonna lie.
Exactly. Like Joey with a gun, like that's like giving like
A toddler again.
no, that's like giving like a chimp a machine gun or something. That's crazy. Well, you can do a lot less damage with a knife than you can with a gun. Like, like literally anybody anywhere in the world, like if you really wanted to, you know, inflict as much damage upon just random people as possible, like you could do quite a bit, like even with a knife and stuff, but it doesn't compare to the amount that you can do with a gun. I feel like the problem with like gun control in America is like at this point you kind of need guns because like the people who shouldn't have guns are already gonna have them. So people like at this point, if you're living in America, you kind of just need a gun because of all like the random shootings and stuff. But I mean, that's kind of how it is considering guns were legal for so long. Like I said, I don't know much about gun control, but that feels like kind of how it is. I'd rather be mugged by a gun than a knife, if I'm being honest. I'd rather be shot than stabbed.
You have located.
I feel like being stabbed would suck a lot more than being, you know, just shot.
Drone active.
Drone activated.
I'm gonna knife this guy. Wait, never mind. I did not knife that guy. Wait, I'm safe. Well, I could have knifed that guy if there wasn't a Kapkan trap.
So much for me. Safe.
I was not safe. Unfortunate. I mean, but if you're being robbed, yeah, I feel like you probably shouldn't run at all. If survival is your main priority.
Wow, that was so good, bro.
And I feel like most,
Oh my God.
you know, thieves aren't gonna, you know, kill you if you don't, like, run or anything.
Op 4 eliminated.
Look, I've seen enough, like, gore videos involving knives to where, you know, I'm good. If somebody's coming out at me with a knife, then yeah, I'm good.
Joey's kind of slow.
Why do you... Did he just make this group chat?
Need to use your
Yeah.
drone to locate a
Why?
I don't know.
I'm so confused.
Okay. No, because I asked him if he owned a sniper, and then yeah, he made it for that reason.
Oh my god. Why did I need to know this information? I already know what guns he had.
bomb. 10 seconds to go.
Grinch, would you rather be shot or
5 seconds
stabbed?
before insertion.
It's an important question.
You must locate
Shot.
and defuse a bomb.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell people. I've seen enough like gore videos and stuff involving knives where I'd rather be shot than stabbed.
Stay behind me.
Stabbing just looks like it sucks. Like now my arm feels funny.
You have located a bomb.
I almost just murdered you.
One's down, honey. It's so bad.
I wanted to hide
No,
in
but,
that
like,
corner and then knife them,
It's the
but
fact that I feel like if you get shot, the adrenaline's gonna help you a little bit.
I just feel like being shot would probably hurt less because it's more of like a blunt, just like impact.
It's like enters you really fast and everything.
Yeah, and then like there's not the like it coming out of you,
We have been
like pulling a knife out of you. Like honestly, if I'm getting like shot, they might as well just shoot me in the head then, because I feel like that would hurt. And being shot in the head would probably hurt less. Hey, well that's perfect then.
need to use your drone to locate
That's what
a
I'm
bomb.
looking for. Alright, let's stop talking about like guns and stuff though. Like I said, I don't know enough about like that topic.
Ten seconds to go. 5 seconds. Your mission is to locate. and
You've
defuse
tried
the
it? Well,
bomb.
you've tried shooting yourself? Well, that sucks.
Reload! Setting breach
You ready?
Wait, where are you going? Oh, I'll come. 1 second. Wait, want to drop hatch?
Okay.
I feel like that would be, like this Ying will be the bait. He's gonna, like, make noise there. And we're
Watch
just
one being
gonna...
kitchen.
Wait, this is actually perfect.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Oh my god, you ruined it.
Oh, he's in the corner, bro. Oh.
Oh my god.
That sucks.
I overflicked. I checked there, but I didn't see him. Any good songs? Type Benno in the chat. You'll find the best songs.
Four last stop standing.
Honestly, Benno is the
Four
only
eliminated.
songs that like should exist. It's just all that's worth listening to. Here you go.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
Stop worrying about grenades now.
Yeah, I'm going crazy this game.
Reloading!
10 seconds to insertion.
Reloading!
5 seconds left.
I mean, there's no point, like, you know, freaking out when you're playing Siege or anything.
Get ready to engage.
Just makes you play worse.
Reinforce the wall!
Oh, I want to go peek that. What operator do you want me to play?
Garage wall.
Castle, can you come put head holes over?
Wait, I have an idea.
Distraction.
One Op 4 remaining. Your location has been compromised.
What a round.
Victorious. Hostiles
Very exciting and fun. Really did so much that round. Zami? Alright. I did say I wanted to play a bit more Zami anyway, so that works. Why ads? Because, I mean, that's how the internet works.
secure the bombs.
I mean, you guys get like, I post daily videos and stream daily for free, so I don't think it's that much to ask to sit through like a couple ads an hour. I don't even have that many ads per hour on. I'm like, I think you can go up to like 15 minutes of ads per hour, and I'm only at 5 minutes, so it's not that bad.
Loading new mag.
10 seconds and counting.
I have an idea. I'm gonna sit right on this Azami barricade here, and then when they break it, I'm gonna kill them.
What?
I'm gonna sit right on this Azami thing. I'm gonna set this Azami up. I'm gonna completely block the stairs, and when they knife it, I'll be like right behind it.
Oh god.
It's a crazy strat.
I won't make this easy for them.
Wait, this is actually kind of crazy.
Let me die right now.
What?
I have a feeling I'm gonna die.
Hold on, man. It actually worked. That's so funny. That guy's actually mad. What a strat.
Op 4, last stop standing.
He's above me.
Don't worry, I'll kill him.
Reloading.
I'll bait you.
C4 ready. Fire it.
I'm gonna go outside.
Don't.
Ow. Why'd he shoot me? I guess I was the bait. Just go rappel up on him.
Oh yeah, give me a sec.
I honestly did not expect that strat to work. It was like the dumbest thing ever.
Op
Damn,
4
he stole your
eliminated.
kill.
Mission successful.
It's a funny moments clip right there. Yeah, pretty crazy flank right there. I'm posting my first like. Yeah, Blitz is pretty useless. I am uploading my tier list video tomorrow, so you'll be able to see my thoughts on every operator. It's my first like mic centric video. Like it's gonna be like the whole thing is just me using mic. So that'll be an interesting experiment to see how it does. Hopefully it does good. I'm using a Shure MV7X. I'm doing alright. Just been playing Siege all day. It's going up at 9:15 tomorrow. That's when I upload all my videos, 9:15 every day. But yeah, it's like I said, the reason why I'm using mic is so I can do more types of content, right? So yeah, I decided that I was gonna try making a tier list video. So I think it was yesterday on stream. We recorded a tier list, and then I recorded it, and then edited. I can't say that word. I give up. I finished the video this morning, and then yeah, so it's going up tomorrow.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Also, my champ video is doing really good. Which is nice, because my last champ video, it did good, but it didn't do that great. My first champ video did really good. And now this one's starting off really strong. Face cam? I don't think so.
Drone has located a bomb.
See, I just feel like using a face cam would just feel weird. So, I think that'll be in a while.
10 seconds to go.
I mean, it'd be good for the streams, but it would be very weird.
You found a bomb.
But yeah, I use mic so like there's more content ideas I can do now that I'm using mic, but I don't really have any content that I need a face cam for. That guy got slammed.
Let's go, Eugene.
I knew right when he got on off cam I was dead. Yeah, true, I can't pick my nose. That'd be, like, impossible. What I can do, though, is I can get a bird cam, so you can watch him walk around in circles and coo at me all day.
Tracks deployed.
That's, like, his favorite thing to do. Oh, I said bird, and now he's going off again.
Smoke grenade.
You guys can hear him?
Bomb diffusion initiated.
Bird.
Protect the diffuser.
Like, they won't expect this.
Bird, come here. Yep, there he goes.
One's top of red, going 90.
You know, he
75
ruined
HP.
my, I recorded that, tier list video, and throughout, like, half of it, he's just cooing in the background. So I had to have, like, background music so you
Gonna
didn't
be A-door
hear him
one.
as much. Bird ruining my recordings.
Op 4 last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated.
You know, there's actually a pigeon, like, live stream, and you can, like, donate
Shell
bits,
team?
and when you donate bits, it, like, gives them seeds. It's a 24/7 stream. Let me see if it's still up. I don't think it is. It's unfortunate. Oh well. Yeah, it was called like something pigeons, I forget. I hosted them once, and then they got mad at me for hosting them for some reason.
You need to use your drone to locate
They
a
like
bomb.
messaged me the next day because there's like a like they weren't active on the stream because it's just like a picture of their pigeons. But then they messaged me like the next day like mad at me for hosting them, and I was like, my bad.
Same spot.
I even gave them bits for the so the pigeons can eat, and they're still mad at me. But yeah, definitely interested to see how my tier list video is gonna do, considering it's like my first video that's not gameplay focused in any way.
location and defuse it.
Yeah.
Then this guy just downed his teammate.
No, that's crazy.
Down someone with that secret,
Can't
by
even
the
support
way.
their own.
And now he's dead.
I think I hear one under with me. Never mind. I'm nading below. I missed.
I hate you so much. He's on AV. When he's on that like map, like desk. You know what I'm talking about?
Alright, I got him.
On the wall. Oh, the last two right there. That's one on the wall.
Op 4
Let's go,
neutralized.
cat.
Don't worry, I got them. Damn, too bad my nades are like rusty right now.
I mean, you guys are fucking cracked.
Didn't get my frag. I'm gonna clip that because it's kind of funny. Look, Grinch just has more kills than me, so I had to, you know, nerf him a bit. Also, hello. I feel like my voice gets like raspier as I stream more, like my voice gets like tired because I'm not used to talking so much. I'm starting to feel that now. I have been drinking water. I drink water like all day. My voice just isn't used to like talking all day.
10 seconds before insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds.
I feel like I just gotta get used to like talking a lot.
Where are they?
You must locate and
Somewhere.
defuse a bomb.
Alright, good call up.
Yeah,
You follow me?
they're geisha. Oh, are we rappelling down again?
No, we're just running.
Oh, alright. Wait, butt gun in my way. I'm a bit behind. That was not me, surprisingly. I should have went
Just gotta-
for a long shotgun.
Hold up for the transition. You get me?
Alright. We're clearing, we're clearing. Oh, I'm stuck in a corner.
You have located a bomb.
Damn, I suck. He's in vault.
He's
No
down,
one's
he's down.
down.
Sequential breach.
Oh,
I
good
got the
night.
kill. In vault. He's in vault. He missed
Yeah,
the-
you'll hear Bird
Vault
like for
seven, vault
90% of my streams.
I survived. Let's go.
Op
See,
4
what Bird likes to do is walk in circles and coo at me. And then sometimes he likes to coo in his mirror. And I remember earlier when there was thunder and it like destroyed my mic. Like the thunder was so loud that my mic sounded muffled for the next like few minutes. That was kind of funny. It was actually like the loudest thunder I've heard in a while. It like shook my house.
Protect the bombs.
That's what I need to do. I need to make like a like sub goal for giving Bird a treat. That'll be how I get all the subs. Except I guess I wouldn't really have a way to prove it though.
Loading new mag.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds.
No, I don't want Bird to get too fat though. One thing I was worried about on the that one pigeon live stream is like you could infinitely donate them food, so you could probably like make those pigeons so fat. My bad. Also, hello. Yeah, we're still playing unranked today. I don't really feel like ranked. I mean, if anyone subs, I'll go feed Bird. You just gotta take my word for it.
Op 4 has
They're
located a
inside.
bomb. You know what to do.
Interrogación.
Peek that Cali.
On the
One
roof and the
tapper.
spawn, bro. What the fuck?
That's
Cali
so
owns you.
Ooh, I want to. Help! 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 Thank you.
Friendly down.
You're the best in the world.
Yeah, well, my charm's just gonna
they're
be
coming,
my
they're coming.
logo. Like my normal logo.
Sadly,
If I
I
do
own
get a
Skelly
charm.
now.
Honestly, after today's stream,
Nice one.
Got it back in blood.
this is a good step for a charm. Oh, thanks for the 3-month resub. I'll go give Bird a snack now. I'll give him sunflower seeds. That's his favorite treat. I'll be right back.
I'm actually falling asleep, bro.
Loading new magazine.
Nest of beauties.
One Op 4 remaining.
Alright, I fed him. And he only pecked me like twice, so that's a win. He likes to peck my hand whenever I feed him.
Op 4 eliminated.
That's what pigeons do with their mates. So Bird thinks he's my mate, and pigeons have an interesting way of showing their loyalty to their mate. They pretty much beat them up to show like I'm big and strong. I can beat you up, which means I can beat up predators or like other males. So having a pigeon think you're his mate is kind of rough because he just pecks you all day. But he did eat his sunflower seeds. And he makes a huge mess while he's eating, so right now what he's doing is going over the floor and trying to pick up all the ones he dropped. Yeah, I only have one pigeon. He wasn't caged before, but now that he's caged, I kind of want to get him a mate. Just so he has someone else to coo at all day. I swear, he makes such a mess whenever I give him like his food in the morning. He doesn't really like his greens, so he kind of just, you know, throws them all to the side so he can get to his seeds that are like to the off to the side of his dish. And then he'll go back later and then eat all his like greens off the ground. But he makes such a mess when he's doing it. Like you'd never expect pigeons to be such messy eaters. His name is Bird. Very creative, I know. Now he's just looking at himself in the mirror. See, pigeons are very full of themselves. He likes to sit like in front of the mirror all day and then just coo at himself, which is pretty much him just flirting with himself. Well, what he likes to do is he likes to like use his beak to pretty much dig through his food and like kind of just throw it off to the side and stuff. Yeah, that's what he's doing right now. He's just staring at the mirror, and I mean now he's just looking at it. Usually he coos at it. Now he's walking over to his food dish. I always feel bad that like now that he's caged, like I feel like he's gonna be bored. But then I remember that pigeons kind of like just having like small areas to like, be safe in. But I definitely want to get him a mate so he's like more entertained throughout the day. Because he coos at me because he like wants attention. And I try to give him like enough, and I do take him out like before and after stream sometimes. Like he has pigeon pants that I put him in so he doesn't like poop all over my room. So I put him in those and then I let him out for a few hours. Yeah, a lot of city pigeons aren't really scared of humans. I don't get the hate for pigeons though. They're fun. They're a fun bird. I don't clip his wings. Well, they're seen as dirty because, every city bird's gonna be dirty to some extent. But pigeons are actually very, like, clean. Like, they clean themselves all day. Like, bird just sits there and he just, like, preens himself, like, all day. When I first got Bird, his wings were, clipped, but it was, like, at the end of the, like, clipping cycle. So, he was pretty much, like, able to fly. I've had my pigeon for like a bit over a year now. I don't know. My perception of time is pretty terrible. So I could not tell you. But yeah, if you type !bird, I think that tweet is from like around when I first got him. So if you look at the date from that, then you'll probably see how long I've had him. Took him like 6 months to get used to me. It was like a really long process. He was like terrified of me for the longest time. But then he slowly got more used to me. Yeah, a year and a half, around what I thought. Yeah, he was like terrified of me at the start, and then he like eventually started like coming onto my desk. And then he'd like stand behind my keyboard and then just kind of look at me all day. And sometimes he'd stand on my keyboard, which was pretty annoying, but since like he was so new, I didn't want to scare him, so I just let him stand there. So he'd like always type on my keyboard like that. It actually got to the point where he was like, you know how cats like they need to have a cats need to have like if you're on your laptop, your cat's gonna try and lay on it. So what you can do is get like a decoy laptop for them to lay on, because they want to like mimic you. Bird, I've realized pigeons are kind of the same. So like, I had to get him his own little keyboard, and I put it next to my keyboard, and then he'd just sit on that all day. I've only been using Mike for like a week and a half, 2 weeks or so. Well, white pigeons are generally called king pigeons, some of them at least, so you are kind of right.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
I think I lost that drone. And I lost my life, unfortunate. I started using mic because there's just more content ideas that I want to explore that I couldn't do without a mic.
To say that we actually blackmailed you.
Oh, that was unmuted.
Bruh.
Yeah, Grinch blackmailed me. That's what happened. But no, there's just like a lot of like content that I couldn't do before that I want to do now. There's still some ideas that I want to do, but like for now I'm doing this video. Let me pull it up quickly. Like this is my video for tomorrow. It's my tier list video. It's gonna be my first like, you know, only mic video. Like not like there's no gameplay in this video. So stuff like that. Then there's like other video ideas that I want to explore. I'm not gonna like say the videos I want to do because like I have some ideas that I think are pretty unique that I don't think I've ever seen people do in Siege, so yeah, tier list video is gonna be a good test of like, I mean obviously I still want to do videos that are like, you know, like gameplay mixed with like other things. Like I do want to stick to like what I'm known for, which is gameplay, but I also want to do like other things that like are like part gameplay, part like mic, stuff like that.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Damn. Royal really caught us straight with that one. That's crazy. No, I remember Joey said that he thought I was gonna sound like a 14-year-old with a lisp.
10
Well,
seconds.
hopefully I don't sound like that, but I think he was wrong.
5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
That is castled. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, I knew I had to do a voice reveal eventually
Wow, so bad.
because, like, it's only so long that I can just keep doing the same gameplay videos before people get bored. So I knew I had to do it eventually, but I kept putting it off. So
The diffuser is no longer
eventually, I just committed to it.
one friendly operator remaining.
I mean, I wasn't really scared. Like I said, I wasn't really talking because of my voice or anything. It was just like the dynamic. Like I was just so used to typing to people that I didn't really want to change like how I interacted with people. So like I wasn't really scared. It was just I knew it was gonna change things, so I kind of wanted to just put it off. Like that's one thing a lot of people got wrong. Like they thought I wasn't talking because of my voice. Like I don't really care about my voice. I mean, it was weird getting used to like hearing my own voice because like when you hear your voice over a recording, it sounds a lot different than when you're talking to yourself. Like even when I hear my voice still like over recordings, like it doesn't sound like my voice. But like that wasn't really the issue. Like I said, it's just the dynamic of how I interact with people. And plus for streams, like, talking is a lot better for streams. Especially because I want to get a charm. Like, that's my, current content goal. Because I haven't really had a goal for content creation in a while. Because, like, I've never been that big into, like, sub count or anything. So it's not like that stuff really mattered to me or anything. So I didn't really have a goal. I was just kind of uploading and uploading. But now that I'm, like, streaming...
Diffuser has been recovered.
And like I want to get a charm in game, so that's like my current like goal. And I mean honestly with the streams lately, I think I could get one. Like we've been averaging over 100 viewers.
10 seconds. Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
But yeah, so Charm's like my current content goal. And then even just streaming like a lot more is gonna make, you know, living off content creation a lot better. Because
User was disabled.
like I don't make like a ton off of YouTube or anything. Like I make a living, but I don't make like a ton. And then like last month I had to move twice in 1 month, and then I have to move like next month too, so like I was like pretty low on money for a while there. But like already this month with like streaming a lot more, I've already like it's gonna make it a lot easier when I get paid, especially if I, you know, keep streaming consistently. And not even like subs or anything. Like I think the ad revenue from streaming is like doing pretty good. Like I get like a few extra dollars per stream, so
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
so far streaming's just been like really good. And even besides that, like I've just been enjoying streaming a lot more like, recently. I'm hoping it's not just a phase though. Like sometimes I'll get into like a streaming phase where I'll want to stream a lot for like a few weeks and then I'll not stream again for like a few months. So hopefully it's not just like a phase. But I feel like now that I have a goal for streaming, hopefully it'll like make me want to do it a lot more.
10 seconds before insertion.
Well, stream viewership is having a schedule for streaming is pretty good for viewership.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
So, like lately I've been trying to stream at around like 2:30 every day. Cause the way I see it, like I feel like my viewership always spikes at around 3. I feel like it's because a lot of kids are like, you know, getting off school and then they're like getting home to watch my streams. So that's kind of like my current stream schedule. Not that it's like that strict or anything, but
Located a bomb.
no, that was crazy. But that's like what I'm kind of trying to do. Oh, never mind then.
One op 4 remaining.
Well, I'm not getting inside.
Op 4
I've been
eliminated.
streaming for years. It's been very inconsistent. Well, if you've been like playing for a while and your heart's stuck in a rank, you just gotta, you know, focus on like what you're bad at and try and improve that. Like you need to try and think like why you're losing your games. Because I mean there could be a lot of things that are like holding you back. You just gotta figure them out. You gotta get a stack, learn to communicate and like learn default pushes and stuff. Not just, you know, all running separately into the building, like not really organized. Stuff like that.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Yeah, I mean 3 is like a good time for me because I feel like before 3 I don't really get that many viewers. And after 3 I feel like it like kind of grows throughout the day. What?
Come here.
Oh my god. This guy's going crazy. But yeah, and I feel like as the day goes on, like I get more and more viewers. Like we can share the jar, okay? I'm gonna go in this corner.
Keep an eye out for op 4 attempting to defuse
This is
your
like a
bomb.
terrible spot, but whatever. Hopefully they don't come from the left side, or else I'm dead.
I kind of they shot at me enough.
Oh my god.
Calling kitchen already. Wow.
Wait, he's coming to me?
Your location has been
Oh, I threw.
compromised.
Yeah, I threw. Unfortunate. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about streaming, like I don't know like what the optimal schedule is, but I know that the more my streams are like,
Located a bomb. You know what to do.
the more organized my schedule kind of is, the more viewers I get because then I feel like I've kind of become part of people's like daily routine. Like, if they expect you to be streaming or like uploading, then like you become part of their routine. Like I upload every day at 9:15, so I feel like a lot of people like wake up and then they'll watch my new video. And then same with streaming. Like I feel like if I stream every day, then when people have time, they'll be like, "Oh, I can stop in and watch for a bit." That's probably why, you know, that helps. But yeah. But even then, like, I feel like at the rate we're going now, I feel like we could get a charm pretty soon. Well, not pretty soon, because I know like getting a charm takes a while. Like I think Ice Cold said he waited like 6 months between like
Secure the bombs.
hearing about how he's getting a charm until like they actually announce it. So even when I do get a charm, like it's gonna take months before it's announced or anything.
Be advised, the bomb location has
But
been compromised.
with the viewership we're getting, I feel like we could get one.
Diversion. Deploying my trump card.
I'm off all of the bands.
In position.
Sorry. He's not even.
10 seconds left.
I feel bad now.
5 seconds.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm trying to do. Just trying to stream as much as I can.
Located a bomb.
I mean, I figure like I pretty much play all day, every day anyway, so might as well
I
stream
tried
it,
one.
right? You're outside, man. I'll kill one, don't worry. I knew that was an Osa. I knew to kill her before she put her shield down.
Spotted.
That's Thermite.
I don't know where they are now.
Throwing the bait.
Don't worry, I'm gonna block this drone.
You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
Oh, blue bar.
One op 4 remaining.
Reloading!
You have been spotted. Op 4 eliminated. Mission success.
Yeah, like I said, I've been enjoying streaming daily so far, so it's been fun. And especially now that I can do like more video ideas. Like the problem with, you know, just posting gameplay videos, right, is like they're kind of hit or miss. Like they'll do good sometimes, they'll do bad sometimes. They usually do just like average. But they don't ever really get caught in the algorithm like that well. So I want to do more like conceptual videos because those are like more likely to actually, you know, do good. Least favorite operator is Sens. Sens is the worst operator in the game by far. But yeah. Like I said, I did the champ video, which turned out pretty good and it's doing really good right now. And then I'm gonna do the tier list video, which is coming out tomorrow. And then I have a few other ideas for like videos that I've been wanting to try for a while. So yeah. Hopefully this will make just, you know, content creation in general a lot better. I also want to do, I know people really like my full game videos. I want to start doing like kind of educational full games where I like explain my thought process while I'm playing. I feel like those would do pretty good.
This guy's nasty, bro. Not gonna lie. Oh, he's shooting bodies. You have to win this now.
He owns you. Don't worry, I got him.
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
I think they just droned me or something.
Jumping into the kitchen again. There's a knock. Knocking like the pit jungle. I mean, my bad.
Like here?
I don't know, just somewhere around there. She's invisible, so I can't really see her.
Thought I heard her prone.
I don't know if it's bugging because it's Vigil. It might be that too.
think they're
top
going up
white.
white. Yeah.
Wait, already cut out cam. Gonna come luggage.
I
Went on
got
that
him.
hip fire. Well, you suck ass.
No.
No, we lost because
Unfortunate. I mean, you gain a following on Twitch by gaining a following on other platforms. No, actually, streaming did not gain me a following on Twitch. So the thing about, you know, streaming, whether it's like Kick, Twitch, doesn't really matter. The viewership on streaming platforms comes from like other platforms, so like TikTok, YouTube Shorts, Instagram, Twitter. Like it needs to come from somewhere. Like you need something to promote your stream. Like whether you're, you know, you post your like Twitter or your Twitch link on Twitter, and then you have like maybe 100 followers, and then 1-2 people come in from that. Like you need something to advertise your Twitch. If you just stream and do nothing else, you're never gonna gain a following on Twitch or any streaming platform. Like you need to be focusing on other aspects of content creation to gain a following for your streams. Like instead of streaming for 12 hours a day, maybe take like 2 hours to make a short, make a video, something like that.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
I mean, no platform is too oversaturated to, you know, become a content creator. As long as you know, like, how to make like a appealing thumbnail, know how to make like a good video, like you can find success in even the most saturated markets. But I mean, it is oversaturated, so, well, it's not oversaturated, but Siege is pretty saturated. But like I said, anyone can, you know, make it. Also, hello. But yeah. You just gotta, you know, put yourself out there. Make videos, learn how to make thumbnails. Stuff like that. And then your streams will grow naturally as your other platforms grow. Because yeah, like I get a lot of people who ask like, how do you get viewers on Twitch? You don't. Like if you just stream all day, you're not gonna get any viewers. You gotta post other places.
Setting up a diversion.
So what YouTube Shorts do is they give them to a ton of viewers, and then it tests like the viewers' watch time. It tests like the engagements, so like the likes, the comments, all that stuff. And then it uses that information to tell if that video is going to be recommended to more people. So, like, I'll show you a short that I posted, my most popular short. Actually, I know a better short. That's a better example. So, this short...
What is that?
Once I find it. This one. So, this short, you can see, like, day 1... gets 2,000 views.
Widowy impacted himself to 1 HP.
And then see how it like very slowly grows. And then this is where it like blows up, right? So it was using this period to like test like if it was going to blow up. And it learned like in that time that a lot of people were like watching to the end, like see how it has a 90% like average viewed. So that means 90% of people watch like right to the end, or like 90% of the video. And this is actually one thing I learned. So I had like the end part in the
They're
video,
trying to push sunrise,
so I
by the
gotta
way.
remove that because you see a bunch of people watch or stop watching there. But yeah, so like it does that kind of stuff to tell if the video is going to be popular or not.
Deploying the bait.
So that's why it gives you a ton of views at first, and then it dies or like blows up.
Sunrise already 2 of them.
Should have an impact for this.
One friendly op remaining.
There's like debris on my screen. But yeah, I mean for shorts you just gotta keep uploading them. You can't really upload too many shorts. Eventually one's gonna do good. And then you can just like put your Twitch link in your shorts. Like you can, you know, upload a short and then on it you can just have like twitch.tv/ then your name. and then like put that like on the top or like the middle of your short, something like that. Like my shorts have a thing that say like follow for more. Because I mean, it doesn't sound like it'd work, but if you tell people to like follow or like subscribe to you, then they're more likely to subscribe. I mean, R6 has definitely been in a decline for the past like 2 years or so, but I don't think the game's like dying or anything. But like it's obviously in a decline. But I don't think the game will ever like, you know, fully die.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
It has too like strong of a core fan base to ever die. I just think Siege needs like, I think Siege is in a lot better of a state than when most people quit the game. I think a lot of people quit because there's a lot of cheaters in casual game modes, so that like drove the casual fan base away. And high elo players were leaving because, you know, same kind of issue, just a ton of cheaters. Then there's utility meta, which was just boring to play, so even the legitimate games weren't fun in like high elo.
10 seconds.
So I think a lot of players quit during that time, but I think if like
5 seconds before insertion.
I think if like the game had like one big kind of,
You found a bomb.
you know,
Make your way to its
if
location.
it was like in the news or something, or if something big happened in the game that brought a bunch of players back, I think they'd be very good for the game.
There's a thorn right here.
Spotted a bomb.
Well, TSM declined, or TSM pulled out more because esports in general is on a decline. Esports is not a profitable industry, so a game like Siege probably isn't really making them much money. I'm gonna run in there if that guy opens that.
Oh my god, bro, that's so annoying.
Oh my god. I have an idea. Oh, I should have left that up. I should have left that barrier up, then I could have just like killed the castle and ran in. I don't know. I'm not good with those kind of questions, but like assuming I could do anything, I just, you know, remove 1.5,
Recover the diffuser.
fix the anti-cheat,
One friendly op
and I don't know. Fix matchmaking, I guess. I'm not good at thinking of like those kind of questions.
We have been eliminated.
I don't really check the views of my shorts, to be honest. I post like 3 a day, and then I kind of forget about them. The only ones that I like notice are the ones that actually start to blow up, so I guess it just depends. I'm more focused on the ones that do good than the ones that do bad. But you know a short's like doing good if it like consistently gains views. So I'll show you another short that I have. And this short has pretty much consistently gained views for like its whole like lifespan. Like it never really stops gaining views. Like see this one? So you can see last 48 hours. Look at how consistent the view is. Like this is hourly. It gets pretty much the same amount of views like every hour. And it's been like steadily gaining. Like look at how, you know, straight this line is. Like it's been pretty steady gaining these views for the past like the past 170 days. So like it doesn't really stop. So that's how you know it's a good short, because it just keeps gaining views. And then there's a common theme here. Like you can see average percentage viewed 93%. So that means people will view like 93% of it on average. So like it's pretty good. Or like it's pretty easy to see like how like a short's doing and why it's doing good. But yeah. And like I said, this is another thing that I learned after I posted these 2 shorts. When I leave like the end part of a round, like you can see this drop off here. That's right when the round ends. Like you can see the round end screen. So I started like removing those or making them shorter. Well, it is short form. Also, this short was posted like before the short revenue split was like, you know, in full effect. So, but yeah, 1.1 million views for $73 is kind of crazy. But yeah. I'm not planning a face cam anytime soon, but maybe one day. I don't know. But as of right now, there's no plans for one. Well, longevity is the name of the game for everything, but I mean, if you do have videos that, you know, consistently gain views forever, that is ideally what you want. But most videos don't really do that. It's hard to make a video, like you need to make a, if you want a video that's going to consistently gain views forever, it needs to be like an IRL video. It won't really be like a gameplay kind of video. So those videos are like hard to make, but if you do make one, like, yeah, that's great, because that's going to make you money for like the longest amount of time. It's gonna keep you relevant for the longest amount of time. Yeah, ranked on PC does have a lot of cheaters. That's why I don't like to play ranked that often. Well, I mean, I play ranked about as much as I play unranked. Yeah, I mean,
Protect the bomb.
those videos do good for a different reason though. Like, those videos do good because search results, like, they're always going to be searched. But you know when you see those videos on, like, you, say you, like, make a, or you open up YouTube on, like, incognito, right? And then you see a video that's, like, 6 years old with, like, 20 million views. And it's, like, it's still being recommended to you. That's how you know a video is, like doing good pretty much forever. Because, like, you're on a new channel and it's being recommended to you and it's, like, years old.
10 seconds left.
Like, those are, like, the ideal videos for a YouTuber. But, I mean, those are, like, really hard to get, so.
Four has located a bomb.
This is unranked right now.
Action.
And yeah, I'm a full-time streamer and content creator. One's outside, east, at the spawn. I'm gonna peek him. I cannot see that guy at all. He's just shooting. I don't know where he is though.
He's on the bus.
What am I looking at? Oh, there he is. I got him.
One more, huh?
Four remaining. Your location has been compromised.
I couldn't see that guy.
Where is he?
He's outside the bus. Not the ladder bus.
Spotted.
I couldn't see that guy at all, but then like once I saw him, he was like so obvious.
Oh, I suck ass, bro. Oh my god, I'm.
I do play ranked. I play ranked most of the time. It's just I was playing so much ranked to upload my champ video. I was playing like 9 hours of ranked a day, so I want to take like a little break and play some unranked for a bit.
One friendly remaining.
Just like relax and
She's like
talk to
20
chat and stuff.
HP.
Because you can't get a charm on Kick as far as I know. You can't get a charm like in Siege when you're streaming on Kick. Otherwise, I mean, I probably would, but
Mission success.
still.
Yo, was anyone watching me when I died right there? I was the orcs.
I do not have a charm, but I'm trying to work towards getting one. That's like my current content creation goal.
Nah, okay. Like,
That's why I've
I
been.
fucking one-tapped the bitch, but it didn't register as a headshot, but I still got an assist when I literally shot
That's why I've been streaming every day for
literally
the.
on her fucking dome. I was like,
For the-
okay, maybe I missed. Then I got an assist though.
Okay, we get it.
So I was just like, maybe
Oh my God, he's
I
still
thought I
going.
hit her in the head, but I didn't. But I was like, spot on, forehead.
It was probably a neck. Or, I mean, I don't know. This game's weird sometimes. Latency could have been it.
Secure the area.
I'd
Keep the
see
bombs
that.
protected.
I forget what I was saying. Oh yeah. No, I'm currently working to get a charm. That's why I'm streaming like every day for like most of the day. Because I was like, I play the game all day, every day anyway to like get my content, so I might as well stream it, right? I haven't played the new game mode. I played it when it came out last time. I don't know if they changed it or anything, but generally not a big fan of casual game modes. They get boring to me very fast. Yeah, as a new streamer, so like I said earlier,
10 seconds left.
since streaming's so oversaturated and there's no discoverability, all your viewers are going to come from other platforms, so you might as well have those viewers come from like your other platforms
Located a bomb. Get ready to
Do you want me to
into
reinforce hatches?
a platform that's going to make you
Yeah,
more
if you
money.
can.
So if you're like a new streamer, definitely go to Kick. But for me, I need to stream on Twitch. But a 95-5 revenue split would be huge for me. They're outside main
Are you
door.
fighting demons?
Yeah, they're outside main door.
So I'll show them.
Damn. Another
Oh, I
one's
got you, I
prone
got
on the other side of the gate. Also Hoa. But yeah, I mean for a new streamer, you'd probably get a lot more payouts on Kick, since as a new streamer it'd take a long time to get a payout on Twitch.
I suck ass. What is your...
Well, I mean, yeah, you don't have Prime, but I feel like it would make up for that with the revenue split.
Reloading!
one friendly operator remaining.
Custom 60 HP.
Mission failed. All friendly.
Kick's only been around for like 6 months or so, I don't know. I mean, Kick pretty much has endless amounts of money. I don't think you have to worry about that. They're backed by a crypto gambling company, and I mean, gambling makes just a ton of money, so like they would not be spending this money if they didn't have it, so I don't think you got to worry about that.
Protect the bombs.
Yeah, might as well make an account on Kick. And if you want to, you can stream on both platforms. You can't be a Twitch affiliate while streaming on other platforms, but you can be a you can just stream on
Plan your
Twitch.
defenses accordingly.
Actually, they might have changed it. I don't know. Twitch is just a terrible platform when it comes to like how they treat their streamers. But at the end of the day, like competition is good for streamers, so
10 seconds to insertion.
like competition between platforms, it only benefits like streamers. Like it's good for the creators and the
Someone get
viewers.
the hatch.
By Op 4.
So I hope Kick is successful. I
Thank
hope
you, Orcs.
YouTube streaming successful.
Yeah.
Because as a Twitch streamer, they're gonna need to work harder to make their streamers happy, or their streamers are gonna start switching. If I had a 70-30 revenue split,
I
that would
might have
actually
been doing a little trolling.
that'd actually be so huge for me. Like as a full-time smaller content creator.
Where?
Outside East. If I had a 70-30 revenue split, that would actually be
Don't worry,
insane.
Fetch no shock and strat.
Well,
Why is
Kick. So the thing about Kick is Twitch has a 50-50 revenue split, so say somebody subs, that's $5. I get
That's scary,
I get
bro.
250. Twitch gets 250. On Kick, when people sub, is a 95-5 split, so you get 95%,
Why are you so out? What?
and Kick gets 5%.
Bro,
So
there's bitches
Kick
sitting
won't
in the
like
valley.
give you money to join the platform. It's not like they're gonna say, "Hey, here's like $1,000, come stream on our platform." But why are you talking about Andrew Tadian? Alright, I'm gonna ignore that, but because like, so you get more money per subs, but it's not like Kick is gonna pay you to join their platform. They'll pay the big streamers, like they give them deals. Like XQC made like 100 million. Some other streamers made like a bunch of millions too. But it's not like, you know, Kick's gonna come to just some random person and be like, hey, here's a bunch of money.
I didn't mean to kill that guy, bro.
Operator standing.
Last is in Geisha. So yeah, as a smaller streamer, you'll make more money through like subs and stuff than you do through Twitch. But like the other person said, like there isn't Twitch Prime on Kick, so you'll get less subs probably, but you'll get more money for the ones you make.
Oh, I'll smoke it out, don't worry. Stump peek, Eugene White with 2 E's. Just fall back, trust me. I got this, don't.
Yeah, it's entertaining to watch. Don't do anything fast.
Yeah, I mean, I
Like,
feel like
shoot
they
something
should.
fast.
I feel like they should try and
shooting.
like sort out
He's gonna die to
the
your flash trap,
whole
it's okay.
Aiden Ross kind of situation, because
15
He's
seconds.
gonna die to your flash trap.
I definitely wouldn't
Never
like.
mind, he shot it out.
If I was a certain type of streamer, I definitely wouldn't feel comfortable on Kick as a platform with him,
Left.
like pretty much being
Bruh.
the face of Kick right now.
Mission failed. All friendly.
Yeah, they use the same like API as Twitch, I think, so it's pretty much the same website. I'm just duo queuing right now with Grinch. I'm not in a stack. But yeah, like I said, at the end of the day, well, I would probably multi-stream on like different platforms if Twitch wasn't like, they have like an exclusivity thing, so you can't stream on other platforms while streaming on Twitch. And it's like the only platform that does that. TikTok makes actually a ton of money. Have you seen like how much the creator fund is for like
We need to locate a bomb.
TikToks right now? It's crazy. I think Royal Penguin got like 10 million views on TikTok and they gave him like $7,000. That's like crazy. Well, it just means that if you stream on Twitch, you cannot live stream on any other platforms.
Drone has located a bomb.
So if I'm live on Twitch, I cannot be streaming on any other platforms.
In 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Well, Ninja, for one, is somebody who streams on multiple platforms at once. He streams on like literally everything, but he had to stop streaming on Twitch recently because they made it so he couldn't.
Wow, I swear, I need to quit this game.
Got my frag. Well, he had to stop doing it because Twitch made it so you couldn't stream on multiple platforms at once. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to stream on TikTok and Twitch, but I mean, I don't know how heavily it's enforced, so
Damn.
Deploy track stingers.
I'm gonna hit him with it. Wait, I gotta check how many subs he has.
Tickle some toes.
He definitely knows like you're streaming, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Operator remaining.
Hates lockers.
Not the 250 subs. Unfortunate.
The diffuser has been destroyed.
Yeah, but Ninja didn't want to be partnered. Ninja wasn't even a Twitch affiliate. Because if he was a Twitch affiliate, he would not be able to stream on other platforms. So he did that for a while where he was just streaming on Twitch, not even affiliate, not partner, nothing. But then they changed it, so even if you're not an affiliate, you still cannot stream like on Twitch. Or on Twitch and other platforms at the same time.
He's a buster, that's it, Leo.
I do not have a charm, no. But like I said, just keep supporting the streams and maybe we can get one. See, what's my title today? I don't know if I changed my title.
I
Oh,
think
I did not.
Fortnite and then Rust. That's even worse, bro.
I have an idea. I'll put the charm command in the title. Well, he made money off Twitch, but probably through like donations and stuff. Like he probably had like a donation link through Twitch, but he pretty much made no money off Twitch, yeah. And then I saw a clip of him like a little bit ago where he was saying like now that Twitch like made it so you can't, or so it's exclusive, so you can only stream on Twitch. He was like, I make no money off Twitch, so why would I stream on Twitch when I can stream on like 7 other platforms at once? Like he streams on Facebook, Kick, Rumble or whatever. Like everything.
I have no detention.
They have like a hole in the wall here.
They have
Diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Lockhead.
Oh, that guy flanked me.
Recharge ready.
I should have not said that just to die right after. Oh, he was bottom middle. Yeah, I mean every streamer who signed to Mixer actually got like a crazy deal because they got like millions and millions of dollars, and they only had to stream there for like a few months, and then Mixer just completely died. I bet everybody who didn't take a Mixer deal was probably like mad because they only would have had to stream there for like a little bit.
She's literally on ping, just sitting here. Crouched.
But the difference between like Mixer and, you know, like other platforms is I feel like Mixer was kind of set up to fail. Like it felt very corporate the way it started, like, and then there was no like organic growth on Mixer. Like if you go on Kick, like there is some new streamers popping up on there, people who are getting like popular from Kick. But if you went on Mixer, like the second Shroud and Ninja weren't streaming, the viewership on the platform just completely died. Like everyone stopped watching. So there's really just nothing about Mixer that looked like he was ever gonna do good. I think he's to your left in sight. I think he vaulted in the sight window. Yeah, he's like hard left there. Oh wow, you're so dead.
I'm bad, yeah.
We have
Insane.
been eliminated.
That guy's just nasty.
I don't think I ever went on Mixer. Like, I don't think I've ever, like, went
I'm
to
a
the actual
college.
website.
Third.
Alright. Yeah. There's never a big, like... I mean, I've never been, like, a big fan of, like, watching streams in general. I don't really have time for it most of the time anyway. Alright, I think I'm also gonna get off because I've been streaming for 6.5 hours now. But I will stream tomorrow. Like I said, I'm trying to stream every day, so I'm posting my tier list video tomorrow, so watch out for that because it's my first, like, you know, non-gameplay video. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Here's my Discord. Pretty active in there. And then my VODs channel. If you ever miss a stream, I post my VODs up onto that channel. So let me find someone to host, maybe. Let me just find like a small channel. Next best Siege player. Oh, Siege team. Maybe we'll host this person. I was just kind of looking for the first person with a face cam. We'll see though. Alright, I'll host this person. But yeah. Join Discord. Watch out for video tomorrow. And I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. And like I said, just daily, so make sure you follow if you haven't. But yeah. Alright, goodbye. I wish they brought hosts back. I hate rating. Like, cuts my viewers in half.